A New Orleans Mardi Gras party around. And don't forget the St. Patrick's Day Parade, too, at Hurricane Grill.
Culver's on the mound.
He's got the fastest fastball in the league.
Here's the pitch. Whoa, look out!
Speed isn't worth much without accuracy. Something to keep in mind when shopping for car insurance, too. With Progressive Direct, the rate you get quickly is also accurate, not an estimate. You can even buy your policy instantly. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and talk to a licensed professional 24/7. That's 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Housing Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Digitally enhanced NASCAR.
Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Think this will do news. Yes, Bob?
Russ, I don't know really how to say this without making you hang up on me.
All right, give it a shot.
I will.
Hurry.
I listen to your program every night on the way home.
It doesn't sound like you're hurrying.
A race. You seem to be a racist, but you claim not to be. And so I'm trying to make my case that what's your legacy going to be? Do you think you're doing more harm?
Hey, Bob, here's an idea. Why don't you call up when we're talking about something like that, as opposed to a time? Well, did you get through?
No, and he promised to put me through today.
Okay. Well, we're not talking. We're not talking about anything like that right now.
Well, now.
Say what?
We are now.
What? No, you are.
Hang up on me.
You are. I'm not. I don't care what you get out of this show. I don't care what take you get out of it. I don't care if you think I'm a racist or not. It means nothing to me. I don't know you. You mean nothing to me. You're valueless.
Yeah, but will you answer me? Do you think...
Hey, Bob, I don't have to. That's the great thing about this. I don't have to.
I'm asking you, if you will.
I just told you I don't have to.
I know you don't have to, but will you tell me, do you think you promote better race relations in the long run, or do you care?
I don't care.
You don't care if you do?
What did I just say?
Okay. You don't care if you promote racism or not?
What did I just tell you?
Okay, then I just want you to say it again for all your listeners to hear that.
They heard it the first time. They're not all as stupid as you are.
You're promoting racism.
I don't care.
Good. I'm glad to hear you say it.
So why do you care? Now, well, first of all, I haven't admitted to anything. I just said I don't care, Bob. I don't care what you think.
But your listeners do.
Your listeners don't. Mike, what?
And I think it'll be interesting for them to finally hear you admit you don't care if you're promoting racism.
I don't care. I don't care what. No, I don't care what you think, Bob. You're losing this one. You lost when you called. I don't care what you. I don't care what you think.
I know, Russ.
It's got nothing to. No, you don't. If you knew, you wouldn't have called me.
Well,
see that's where you. That's where you lose this argument too. If you really thought. I just told you I don't care.
Thank you. Then no more conversation. Thank you for telling me.
Why do you keep listening if you don't like what you're getting?
Well, I like everything else. I don't like the racism.
I don't care.
Well, and I just wanted to... I didn't.
So you want me to adjust the show? Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
You want me to adjust the show so it's exactly the way that you want it? What do I tell all the other 500,000 people that want to do something different? Which one do I... Shut up! Which one do I go with?
You got to go with the big audience.
I go with what I want to do. That's why I don't care what you think.
It's not about money anymore, is it for you, Russ?
It never was about money. I'd do this job if it only paid $25,000 a year.
Okay, then it's about what you want to promote in the long run.
I'm not promoting anything. I'm talking. That's what we do every day. We talk.
Okay.
It's real life.
But you have an impact on things, don't you?
No. People understand this show means nothing. It's entertainment. If you try... Shut up! I'm tired of arguing with you. You get anything out of this show that you think is valid, you're an idiot.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You have a lot to offer.
No, I don't.
I've heard you say a lot of things that are valuable.
Then that was an accident, and I apologize.
I got my catch promo.
Yes, G-Man.
Nah, I'm sorry. I was going through my messages trying to catch up, and I got a complaint. Did you say that you wanted to show black people putting stolen items back where they got them?
I hope I did.
Yes, you did. You said even if you have to stage it.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about a balanced newscast.
Right, balanced
You're going to
news.
show a cop beating somebody, show another cop doing, an act of kindness. If you're going to show a bunch of black people looting, show some black people putting stuff back. Fake it if you got it. What was the complaint?
They just said that that's clearly a stereotype.
Not putting it back.
Yes, I don't think the whole race does that.
What?
Oh, sorry.
The Russ Martin Show.
Afternoon, all. Yep, here we go. Monday. Let's see what we got. HD Digital Radio Alliance and Monster.com bring you this update. In Garland on northbound 635 or westbound at Northwest Highway, there's an accident is blocking the right lane. On westbound 114 before Freeport Parkway in Irving, you've got some of those road maintenance operations. Only the left lane is open. You're back up to Beltline Road for the time being. And in Fort Worth on I-35 North Freeway at Western Central Boulevard, a wreck's been reported. We just don't know which direction yet. You've got some signal problems. They're flashing red in Plano at Plano Parkway and Avenue K. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
They didn't just cross the line. They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show. Live. 105.3.
Search for the perfect job on Monster.com. Monster provides search tools, advice, and privacy features to help you find the right opportunity in Dallas-Fort Worth. Just for you. Monster.com. Today's the day.
Tonight, Jenna's fixing up a friend.
Just between us and settle for some great sex.
Oh my God, I'm not a matchmaker, I'm a pimp.
New courting Alex. CBS Tonight.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread.
New ciabatta bread.
Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you.
One for the road.
Take 'em wherever you go.
I'm
Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT.
I'll take one. Chipotle Southwest cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome.
Love 'em. Love 'em.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
The time has come. The evolution complete. And the future is about to begin. Introducing the miracle of Gillette Fusion, the first razor with breakthrough technology on the front and the back. On the front, Fusion's 5-blade shaving surface gives you the ultimate in comfort. Flip Fusion over. On the back, a precision trimmer blade that's perfect for those tricky places like under the nose. The comfort of 5 blades, the precision of 1, the best shave ever in manual or battery power. New Gillette Fusion. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Hey guys, think you could be the face of Gillette's new Fusion razor? Join FHM columnist and frequent cover model Beth Ostrowski at the Big 12 Victory Fest in the West End on Friday, March 10th. You could win a modeling contract with Ford models, a new Dodge Charger, and the chance to appear in a Gillette ad. Registration begins at 11 a.m. For complete official rules and alternate entry methods, visit www.faceofffusion.com or come down to the live event.
Check out the before and after. Erasing wrinkles in less than an hour. The newest treatment that actually helps you grow new skin. No surgery, no needles. Think you've heard it all before? See how to lose the lines and keep them away for years. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Your weather coverage just got twice as good. Now News 8 brings you Team Weather, weeknights at 10. With Troy Duncan, now backed by meteorologist Pete Delkus. Because 2 is always better than 1. Team Weather, weeknights at 10. And only on News 8.
They'll always have Paris.
My life will never be the same.
But one lucky girl will finally get Travis.
I've already made up my mind about my final decision.
25 girls shared a dream.
I want us to be together.
Tonight, one will come true and one will be shattered.
This is the end.
Who will Travis, choose.
I'm going to have to break her heart.
The 2-hour season finale of The Bachelor in Paris.
Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano, CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Fox 4 has your local news at 5.
I'm Clarice.
I'm Darren James. Fox 4 has the only local news at 5:30. I'm Steve Eager. Fox 4 has your local news at 6.
I'm Heather Hayes.
Come home to local news, no matter when you come home. Fox 4 News.
Fox Monday on an all-new 24. Terrorists are about to ambush a motorcade containing the First Lady.
Oh, my God.
If the president tries to stop the terrorists, they'll kill millions of innocent Americans.
If I don't allow them to attack the motorcade, they're going to release canisters of nerve gas in multiple locations.
If he does nothing, they'll kill his wife.
My wife's in the car. There's got to be some way out.
Any action we take to save Martha, the terrorists will release the gas. Unfortunately, it's that simple.
The non-stop season of 24 continues.
Tonight, starting at 8, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. The most watched primetime newscast in Texas.
Feeling impatient? Before tailgating the person in front of you, take a moment and chew it over with Twix. With its crunchy cookie, creamy chocolate, and chewy caramel, forget the traffic with a Twix.
Before I do anything else, do I need to ask Chloe where he woke up over the weekend?
I don't think so.
No, actually just woke up
Not my bed, but a person's bed that I knew who I was waking up in.
Looky there.
Who was it? Was it that chick at the party?
Yeah.
Where'd you meet her?
Bell Bottoms.
How long you been going out?
I don't know, about a couple weeks. Just a cool chick.
Okay. No surprises, huh?
Not at all, no. And then I went to Oklahoma on Sunday, so I didn't really do. That's about it. Did some family stuff.
Okay.
That's about it. So.
What about Friday?
Friday night, I stayed at home Friday night. Did nothing Friday night because I wanted to relax and.
What do you think? He's holding out on a loophole? Well, they didn't ask me about that Friday or early Saturday morning.
You know,
he doesn't hide.
Like Tuesday night, maybe a different story. Tuesday night is Fat Tuesday, and so I got an appearance that night at Hurricane Grill, and then you never know what's going to happen after that.
Where is that?
Off Greenville Avenue, Lower Greenville.
From when to when?
10 to midnight.
Oh.
Just a big Fat Tuesday celebration party.
And at midnight, that's the end of the Mardi Gras, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I'm pretty sure the bar will be open till 2. If not, I'll find one that is open till 2.
Of course. Understand. How'd it go this morning, Dan?
Overall, I think it went pretty well.
Did you hear any of it, John?
I did not.
Did you hear it, Chloe?
I was in Oklahoma. I caught the last 20 minutes of it. I mean, they sounded like
we got a good,
cool.
Interesting email. Heard Dan and Tassos this morning for the first time. Much rather listen to them than David Lee Roth. This I don't understand, though. But how did they get to be syndicated before you, boss?
I don't get it either.
Okay. I just thought maybe I missed a memo. That was just in the email.
Maybe they thought because they were also on all over the country.
Okay. All right.
So no problems?
Sorry, that's going to take a second to sink in.
Oh, hang on. You want an email? Reading the dead cat one.
Oh.
dead cat?
It's short. It's just the.
You want to say who it's from and everything?
Yeah, I think Chief Chisholm would be okay with that.
Okay.
In River Oaks. He sent it to me Saturday morning. He went, "Here's a day in the life of a police chief."
Oh no.
First one is an email to Animal Control, and obviously he gets copied on it.
Okay.
Go ahead, John.
Just a note to let you know there's a dead cat on the street in front of my house. If you could please have it removed, we would appreciate it. The address is blah, 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 River Oaks, Texas.
Okay. Now, the follow-up email. This is better.
I can't. Wait a minute, I can't see.
All right, so that email was sent to Animal Control and copied to Chief Chisholm.
Right, dead cat in front of my house. Come get it. Here's the address. Okay. Go ahead. Here's the other one.
The dead cat I just emailed you about is okay. It just sat up and ran away.
It really shouldn't be that funny, but it is.
I laughed about that all morning.
Can I read that again tomorrow morning just for the hell of it?
Sure, there it is.
All right, cool.
It's okay. Just said it ran off.
I can't help but wonder if Chief Kunkel from DPD gets this stuff too.
I doubt it. Everything go okay with Valerie today?
Yeah, I did.
So no stories. Nothing happened. No explosions. You came at what time did you get here?
Tasso and I got here about 4:30 this morning.
Okay. How'd you enjoy that?
I think it pretty much had everything to do with it being the first day. Because if you're not used to waking up early, whether it's, like if you're used to waking up at 9 or 10 a.m. and you have to get up at 6 or 7, it doesn't matter what time you go to bed, it's going to be late, early.
Right.
Same difference getting up at about 3:15 this morning. But on the first morning, it's more of a alarm clock goes off and I just kind of sprang out of bed.
Adrenaline.
Yeah. That and also just a general paranoia of, not sleeping in.
Yeah. I remember our very first morning when I started with you, when you came over to the station.
Oh.
Couldn't sleep, same thing.
I don't get the magic. Some people, it's no big deal. The alarm goes off, they get up. When we were doing mornings, I'd have to set the alarm for 3 o'clock and let it go off for an hour and a half before I'd finally move.
Yeah.
It's
torture.
And that's why it's no radio shtick. I'm not going back to mornings. I don't care.
No need to.
Syndicated, money. There's nothing in it for me. Everything that you give up, if you're not a morning person, everything you give up isn't worth any cash that you're going to get. No. Plus, so far, I haven't seen any extra cash in the morning.
No. Well, there's not in a talk format. I mean, the old mentality is music, the money's in the mornings.
Right. Even Chapman said that.
Yeah, but that's not talk radio.
No, every shift can be a morning show.
Right.
You got enough stuff to fill a week?
Yeah, I believe so.
What'd you guys talk about today?
Started out talking this morning. It was the guy, I forget what state it was in, but it was on the smoking gun, a guy that had the contract of wifely expectations.
I don't know them.
It was, some people have those. I've heard about them, but this guy's went to explicit detail all the way down to...
He's a freak.
Yeah. Hygiene and cleanliness was like the first, bullet point on his contract with her. All the way down to exactly how she should be shaved.
How
all the way
often
down,
she shaves.
How often, dimensions.
How'd this end up on the smoking gun? Did he kill somebody and that's why he ended up there?
He was arrested on, I believe, suspicion of some sort of lewd act with a child, something like that. And this stuff came out later.
Oh. Yes, Rob?
I heard their show today. It was pretty good. They were talking about tampons.
Yeah, that was after that. Tasso apparently went and about 8 a.m. yesterday morning and bought his girlfriend tampons.
Why?
Because he's a woman.
Well, they get double-headed tampons?
No.
Did he really?
He really did. And not only that, we also...
Hang on. Did he really, or is this shtick?
No.
Because I ain't going along with the radio shtick.
No, and I wouldn't throw that at you. It was also, he got the tampons, and also apparently she had really severe cramps, so he got the heating pad for that area as well that exists, which I had no idea that even existed.
How long they been dating?
Almost 8 months, I believe.
He needs sex that bad?
It would appear so.
Never.
I don't care if you're hemorrhaging. I ain't buying tampons.
Never. I've never bought them.
Last time I bought them, my mom made me buy Kotex.
My mom did that to me.
I didn't know that story.
Yeah. I thought every kid went through that.
I had to.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, and this
Your
was...
mother made you buy...
Oh, yeah. And she
the big blue box?
Yeah. The huge thing.
How old were you? Obviously old enough to drive to the store.
No, I walked. When we lived in Pleasant Grove, there was a Kroger within walking distance.
Oh
and
God.
She wouldn't ask me to get a bunch of stuff. How big is your... You got to have a box the size of Sam's cereal, Sam's Club.
She did not ask you to buy that.
She didn't ask, she told me.
Jesus.
My mom did the same thing, and part of me wonders maybe that was why, to this day, I refuse to do that now.
You refuse to do it because it's wrong.
Well, but it was also, when you're younger like that, that's kind of traumatic.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry for both of you.
And you couldn't, because I couldn't drive, I wasn't old enough to drive, you couldn't drive to a store where nobody would spot you.
Yeah.
I'm walking to the neighborhood grocery store, and you got to run the risk of somebody seeing you walking around carrying that box of Tide. How come nobody uses the big ones anymore? It's just tampons.
Oh, you mean like the pads and
stuff?
stuff?
Yeah, the Kotex.
I think some still do.
Well, what's the difference?
I think just, not to be gross.
What, you think it's old school?
Yeah. Just flow. If you have real serious, heavy issues.
You got to have a Kotex?
Pad. I don't think they had them back then. Little tampons and wings and stuff.
I don't know. I know they had Kotex. Big ones. About the size of a Posturepedic.
I can't believe your mother made you buy that.
Can I get a bunch of stuff? No, that's all I need.
So you can't bury it up at the checkout.
You go to the checkout and that's it. This great big blue box. And it's not subtly titled on the side. Kotex. For your big bleeding.
Sorry. I don't mean to find amusement in your pain.
Did you not have any trauma? Maybe that's why you get it all now. You didn't have any trauma as a kid.
What? I traded the tampon buying for my shoulder being out of socket, but
well, but it sounded like
really,
it was a charmed childhood.
It kind of was.
You had lobster on your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad paid for your stuff.
He paid for my college.
Okay.
Once I get my grades up, I paid for my pilot's license.
How much was that?
Well, back then, man, it was cheap. It was about $12 to $15 an hour for the plane, and the pilot the guy that taught me, was a Braniff pilot, so he didn't charge me for instructing. So it was $10-12 an hour, but I worked packing groceries at Tom Thumb to make that money.
Is that as traumatic as it got? You had to pack groceries?
That is probably, until I had to hand out keychains at Exxon after I lost my voice, that's probably the worst job I ever had, yeah. So I went from there to Six Flags.
Maybe I just got all the anguish early on.
I guess.
It's not like you saved up.
Apparently.
Balloon payment's a dick. Huh?
Yeah, it is. It really has been a crap winter. So sick over the weekend, I didn't get out of bed except to come to your party.
You didn't go anywhere Sunday?
No, I ran to the bank. Just paid some bills. I mean, that's it, man. I can't remember.
What do you got now?
Just a head cold.
Oh,
just a really bad one. That's all. That and the fact that my shoulder's flaring up, and about every 12 to 15 seconds I get a spike of pain. I don't know why. It's just cycling.
Did you talk about? Did you call Boxcar about it?
Dr. Burkhead, no. Well, he gave me a pill that I just started last night. Some kind of work on my nerves.
Oh.
For the next 3 weeks until the surgery.
So you're going to stick for the 17th on your surgery?
Unless you want me to move it to the 10th.
It's up to you.
Tell me what you want. Dan can do. You're right. Dan can come in and do news. What do you want to do? Tell me now, because I'll call him.
It ain't my shoulder.
I can wait 3 weeks if I need to.
Okay.
I'm going to get on this.
You worried about your job?
I have a contract.
Okay. We know how good those are around here.
What does that mean?
Huh?
Worried about my job? Why? How?
I don't know.
Am I worried about how?
Do you feel weird when you sit at home when we're here?
It was only once, yeah. Once in 6 years. But yeah, that was very strange. Very strange.
Like you're at home, you can't leave, and you see the kids playing across the street.
Yeah, very much. See everybody having fun, and you're sitting in the house. Your mom won't let you get out. That day was very, very strange. I'll tell you. Driving home, listening in the car, because I wanted to talk back to you guys, and I couldn't.
I forgot. Why'd you leave that day?
I had a reaction to the hydrocodone.
Okay.
I got real dizzy. Couldn't stand up.
All right. So nothing else wild happened?
As a kid?
No, I'm just talking about the station. Chloe didn't wake up anything weird, anywhere weird.
No.
Dan didn't have any problems with... No problems with Valerie today?
No problems with Valerie today.
She didn't try and take control?
No, she didn't.
You had to tell her to shut up?
No, I did not.
Did you want her to shut up?
No. Actually, I was prepared for pretty much anything, and everything seemed to flow fairly well. And the good thing is that, today was just the first day, so that'll only get better throughout the week.
Not necessarily.
I'm trying to stay positive.
He knows.
That's the reason, actually, this makes more sense to have Valerie there, because nobody knows which day.
Yeah. It only takes one little comment.
It could be fun.
Well, and with Valerie, it could be something innocuous that you'd never see coming. And then you got to deal with it. And because it's innocuous, I'm not going to get my ass beat up over something stupid like that. Then you guys go back and forth. That's when she nuts out and she's got a new Halloween costume.
The Dan O'Malley skin?
Yeah. All right. Yes, Cortez.
Yeah, what's going on, Russ? Love the show, man. I've been listening to you for a long time now.
Thank you.
Hey, man, I can feel what you was going to the store. My mom used to make me go to the store and get those Kotex. And I was smart, man. I was smart enough to send somebody else in the store and get them themselves.
I have nobody to go with me.
Where'd your brother go?
I don't know where he was. Yeah. Probably getting stuff for a yeast infection. I don't know why you would send anybody any age to go get your Kotex.
That was the most embarrassing thing in the world, man.
It's bad enough buying condoms when I was older.
I didn't buy condoms.
How'd you get them?
Normally I'd send the chick in to go get them.
Yeah.
Or borrow them from somebody else. Yeah. Or use Glad Wrap.
You didn't use Glad Wrap. You didn't use Glad Wrap. No. I know you better. But yeah, when you're young, that was embarrassing to go get the
Glad Wrap's a lot easier to get on.
Okay.
Just imagine you standing there just wrapping around with the tube.
Yeah.
Hang on, baby. I'm almost there.
Plus, the rubber band that holds it on kind of works like a ring.
You are so Pleasant Grove.
Do I have any kids?
No, you don't.
All right.
You certainly don't.
How's the spot load today, Clive?
Nice and heavy.
It's Kotex heavy.
I understand. When would you like us to break?
About 2 minutes.
Okay. I am never. You know where I'm going?
Yes.
I am never.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
You'll forget, and
No.
you will. I
No,
promise.
not after this go round. There'll never be another party at my house. Ever.
That was an interesting night.
I got people going into rooms that were closed off.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go back and look at the security cameras. Now, luckily, you know, the rooms that they went into, there wasn't really anything there, but the door was closed for a reason.
Everybody knew the house was completely under surveillance. Rob made sure of that.
Somebody got sick, vomited on my gate.
What's that story? No, which gate?
The one that you drive through to get into the motor court.
Oh my God!
I go out Sunday morning to grill some chicken. There's cigarette butts inside the grill.
Joy didn't do that because she put her cigarettes out in that little can that was out there.
Next to the fire pit that you were peeing in.
How did you find out about that?
What did we just talk about?
Oh, the cameras.
And you're calling him white trash?
Why are you peeing in the fire pit? There's grass 6 feet away.
I was just standing there.
Why you got to pee in my fire pit?
You've got like 6 or 7 bathrooms.
I was outside talking to Joy. She was smoking. Nobody else was out there.
Why do you pee in the grass? Why do you got to pee in the fire pit? I got to burn that.
It evaporates. Urine is very sanitary. It's not going to hurt you. You're not like you cook your food on that.
You could have pivoted 45 degrees and peed in the grass.
Or 90 degrees and got to pool.
Well, you don't get a bonus for not peeing in my pool.
I know you'd find out. Who told you? There's no way you saw that.
You could see those from the cameras.
Oh. I thought I was around the corner. I thought that camera was down in the pool. I thought then the pit's kind of around the corner.
There's a camera that looks direct. There are 2 cameras outside.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. I'm sorry.
How about I come over to your house and pee in your heater?
Oh, it's not your heater, and it's not your grill. I didn't whiz on your grill like where you put your food.
Okay. There's still no bonuses there. I'm watching it.
I'm sorry.
At first, I couldn't really tell what was going on.
Yeah.
Because you can't really see the water, or you could just see the stance. And it's like you had one hand like this.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm too hip to pee with both hands. Put the left one on my hip, and then I go like this.
I know.
What are you, Captain Morgan?
I did the back and forth thing because Joey thought it was funny. He was laughing. Sorry. I'm sorry.
And that's from somebody I've known 25 years. Somebody pees in my fire pit.
Did everyone just lose their mind? You got
That's
people
the
putting
only thing I
cigarettes out?
did.
Oh, it gets better to the point to where now Rob's talking to Tim Powers.
About me peeing in the fire pit? What else?
You're down on the list with that one.
Good.
Luckily, you got up. There was a bigger show at the house that night. Somebody decided to go into the pantry and help themselves to prescription drugs.
I heard about this.
Not only did they, and I didn't know about this till later, they took the leftover Adderall that I had. I don't mean just a couple tablets. They took the entire prescription. And I had Amy look through the house and went, just make sure that I didn't move it or it didn't fall behind groceries or something like that. So she emptied out the pantry. She goes, you know what? My muscle relaxers are gone too.
No.
Yeah. So at some point during the night, somebody went in the pantry in a house with surveillance cameras.
I was going to say the cameras cover the pantry.
We haven't had time to go through all of it yet because the one camera that covers that area doesn't actually show the pantry door.
Okay.
But if anybody goes in that direction, there ain't nothing else there but a pantry.
Yeah.
So Rob's going to go through the footage.
Oh, that'll be clear.
Well, and plus, somebody saw somebody go in there.
Yeah.
And Rob wants to talk to Tim Powers. I didn't have nothing to do with that. I'll find out who it was. And as redneck as it sounds, I'm going to beat your ass.
Yeah, I can't believe
what a
somebody
chicken-ass thing to do.
steal
You
from
come
me.
into somebody's house and you steal stuff out of it. I don't care what it was. I don't care if it was sinus medicine or Viagra or whatever.
Salt.
Yeah.
You don't steal.
I can't wait. I was elated when I found out that it happened because I knew that sooner or later we'll find them because somebody is going to see somebody go in the pantry because there was nothing in the pantry to get.
No, there was no.
Everything was out
Trash
there.
cans
All
were out.
the trash cans were out. Amy specifically set all that out. Knives, forks, plates, glasses. Everything was out. There was no reason to go into that pantry for any reason.
Was there just a bunch of people there Saturday night that hadn't been to your house before?
Yeah.
Okay. Because usually, at your parties, it's a lot of the same people that are always helping us out and helping you out in various things, and they know the rules, but even still, they have common sense and manners.
No, there were. It was anybody that helped us with a white trash party. So you had promo crew here from the station. There were. I don't know who some of the kids were, and I would bet something like this is probably going to be somebody younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because those were really the only people I didn't know in the house were the younger ones. All the older ones were people from the show, Fort Worth cops.
Security people.
Yeah.
Band people. That's really uncool.
Until we find them.
Well, yeah, that'll be fun.
We're going to load up the ass-kicking truck?
I won't need help on this.
Oh.
And at first you think, well, you know what? Only a guy would do something like that. But you got chicks running around in there in their 20s that Adderall is like gold.
Yeah, it's true.
I think that's what they take when they got finals coming up or for school. You just stay up all day.
That's right.
You didn't see anybody in there?
It's the legal meth. No, I did not see anybody ever go near the pantry. I stood by the pantry for 20, 30 minutes. Nobody went near it.
I'm going to guess. I don't know. But I'm going to guess it was probably while we were all in the entryway playing.
Yeah, probably so. Because at that point, the kitchen had almost emptied out.
Which will make it even easier.
Sure.
And someone does the head fake, the slip away to go to the bathroom and instead end up in the
you'll
pantry.
see whoever was near that area on the cameras.
And I may not recognize them, but somebody will. I'll put it on the website.
Oh, yeah. We'll know.
No more parties.
You say that, you'll forget.
Well, plus, then I had to go through the rest of the house looking, was anything else missing? What else did they go through? I already got people going into a room where the door was closed. You got no business being in there. I don't know what that was about. I know who that was. I identified them.
Okay.
But nothing was taken. You just had no business being in there. So now I got to run and make a cursory check through the house. What else is missing?
God, that would drive me nuts. And then I'd probably still do it a couple of days later, just thinking maybe I might have missed something.
Yeah, you don't know. If you don't do an inventory of the house every single day, you're not going to miss stuff that's gone. The only stuff I knew was to take the cash on hand from the foundation, go stick that someplace, take all the guns, stick that in a part of the house that nobody could get to. I didn't think about anything else. I didn't think about somebody going in the pantry and ruffling through my crap. Chloe, I'm going to fall out of the tree on this one, but did you see anything?
Well, the only person I saw go in there...
There's no limb with Chloe.
No. Was you go in there, you open the door up, I go, and you just looked in there, you looked around, and you come back outside. I go, what are you doing? You go, I don't know. I swear to God,
I was looking for something. I couldn't remember what it was.
That was the extent of it. And then I took the kids that were there, took them on a tour. I said, ask you, is the upstairs open? I'm going to take them on a tour. And I collectively brought them all together.
I saw you guys walking on one of the cameras. I saw you walking down the hall.
And I was like, walk this way, keep walking, and make sure they're all in their nice little clump, and then brought them all back downstairs and say, here you go. So,
okay.
That's about it.
But people going into bedrooms, doors closed, no business being in there.
You'll forget.
Mm-mm.
I bet you do.
I bet I don't. And they'll never. If I got some guy.
You say this every time you have a party.
Not after this.
Okay.
If I do, it's not gonna. If I don't know them, they ain't getting in. I don't care who's.
Fair.
I don't care who's with you.
You've never had this problem before.
No.
And even if he does forget, Rob won't, because he's talking to Tim Powers already.
No, Rob's standing at the front door like the gates of hell. Going, okay, when you walk in these doors, you are under surveillance. Do you understand that? By walking through these doors...
He did that to everybody?
Every single person. By walking through these doors, you have released any kind of anonymity you have. This house is under surveillance. Do you understand me? Yeah, Rob. Lighten up. Say yes. Okay, yes.
Everybody.
Every single person that came in the house.
Including you and Joy.
Yes.
Do you understand these rights or not?
Lighten up, Rob. Say yes.
Yeah, he freaked my date out pretty bad. She was like, I don't know if I want to go in there or not. I said, it'll be fine.
Just from the street.
He just wants you to understand that there are webcams.
He's this dark shadow up on the
hill. Almost like Norman Bates. Thing of Psycho.
As you walk up, he reads you your rights.
Do you understand? Rob, can we go in? Do you understand?
Say yes. Yes. Proceed.
I just wonder who would be stupid enough after having that intro to go in the house and rifle through some crap.
Yeah, well, you know what? After a while, you forget the cameras are out there. Because I even whizzed in the pit and forgot.
No, you didn't forget the cameras were out there. You thought you were out of range.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I said I'm sorry.
Why you pee in my fire pit?
I said I'm sorry.
But why you pee in my fire pit?
I had to go. Nobody else.
Yeah, I'm about my house.
I didn't hurt your fire pit.
What, Chloe? What did you spill beer on?
Just on the floor. I didn't spill anything on any furniture whatsoever. Floor. I put my flip flop down, contained it, went to get a towel, and cleaned it up.
Somebody else spilled beer.
Drew was in there working on my computers in the office. Yeah. They come flying out. So I got beer all over the house. I got yak on my gate. I got piss in my fire pit, and my drugs are gone.
How was your weekend, Elvis?
Yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Monday, the games are over. But the laughs are just beginning because CBS Tonight is all new. You'll see bedbugs attack the King of Queens.
So sleep tight, and you know the rest.
And on How I Met Your Mother, witness one man's transformation from average Joe to sex machine.
My whole life, some money in the bank, some suits in my closet, and a string of one-night stands. My life rocks.
Plus, new episodes of 2.5 Men and Courting Alex. Oh, it's time to laugh again with an all-new CBS Monday, followed by a new CSI Miami tonight.
Thank you for calling the Coca-Cola Company. This call may be monitored for quality assurance purposes. The next available associate will assist you shortly.
Coca-Cola, this is Demond.
Hey, Demond. Here's what's going on my side of the universe. I drink Coke Zero, and it tastes a lot like regular Coke.
So are you wanting to know why Coca-Cola Zero tastes a lot similar to Coca-Cola Classic?
Yeah.
Well, it was actually created to taste a lot similar to Coca-Cola Classic, but it was
Wait,
made...
I can tell right from the start here that you're just going to give me a standard answer.
Well, the essence is that for those consumers...
Okay, wait. Let's cut the customer service thing. What's really going on here?
It was actually created to taste a lot similar...
Okay, Damon, I want you to pay attention here.
Sure.
If I took a sip of Coke Zero, then I took a sip of regular Coke, how would you know that I know the difference?
I'm glad I was able to assist you today.
Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coke taste. 0 calories.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Was it the studio account?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Pull back up here. here. It just says, just wanted to say that Dan and Tassos and Valerie were just what the morning needs. Sure beat the hell out of 4 hours of dead air with David Lee Roth. Very tight show with nice flow and momentum. I look forward to waking up in the mornings and hearing their voices this week. That's one of about 3 or 4 like that.
Nobody bagging on them?
Nope. It's all been positive.
Bar was set kind of low.
Very low. But they're good. They're fun. Have you listened Saturday nights?
Only when I'm up here drunk.
Oh. It's a different show when you're sober.
Is it?
Yeah. They're good.
All right. This is Ashley. All right. I told Ashley Furniture I'd start doing spots for them.
Oh, that's good.
Well, they're going to pay me.
Well, yeah.
But after I had the problem with that other furniture store, after spending $6,000 or $7,000 in 2 or 3 months,
you had that issue with
with just an ottoman. Okay, this ottoman's got a tear in it. Well, you did it. No, I didn't.
No, it's clearly it was new. There was no damage to that.
Well, yeah, you got animals in the house. Yeah, you're right. You came in just 30 minutes right after we had the little Mexican hat dance, where all the dogs were up there running in circles
on the ottoman.
Yeah,
only.
That's the only place dogs go. I can't keep them on the floor. So over the course of an ottoman, it probably cost them maybe $250.
Yeah.
Well, screw it. And that's when I started shopping other places.
Cool.
I'll go burn money someplace else.
Wow. Okay.
I gave them 3 chances to correct it.
I know. You were very fair. And you'd spent a lot of money there. And even if you hadn't, it's really not the issue.
No, yeah, even if I bought, one ottoman and you decide, all right, you tore it up, well, you know what, take it back anyway. I don't even want to talk about Ashley. I just want to bag on this other place.
Okay.
It's like I'm running out of room in the house, and we went there over the weekend to Ashley just to look around.
Yeah. Is that furniture in the room with the new TV? Is that new stuff?
Yes.
From them?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks great. The leather looks great.
I don't have anything else to say.
Well,
that's just where I shop now.
Okay, Ashley. I'll go there too because I got to get I want to get one of those overstuffed recliners for my living room.
And the prices, even before they started cutting me a deal, the prices were still, I think they were cheaper than the other place.
Really?
Yeah. It's easy. You go in, you order it. Takes, the only thing I'm not big on, when I buy something, I want it like that day.
Yeah.
So normally, because it's not stored here, they don't have a storage facility here.
Takes you a day or so.
It could be up to 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Normally with me, I think it's been maybe 5 days.
Pretty good, though.
Let's see if they want to give me a...
When they deliver?
Yeah. See if there's a phone number on here. No phone number. No website.
Where's the stores?
Well, I'm going to the one over in Grapevine.
Grapevine, okay.
It says 6 Dallas Fort Worth store location. I'm going to have to rewrite this copy. I looked at it right before the break. 6 Dallas Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. No phone number, no website.
Great sales department. Working hard for you. Where's the one in Grapevine? Because that's by my house.
I don't know.
Well, you've been there.
It's off the freeway.
Okay. All right.
It's across the street from the room store.
Imagine you've got this gorgeous sandwich made with country baked bread and Virginia ham. Could it get any better? Yep. Just add Lay's KC Masterpiece Barbecue Potato Chips. That smoky sweet flavor, that light irresistible taste. A sandwich and Lay's. Everything a country girl could want.
Lay's, get your smile on.
Stop by 7-Eleven for a free bag of 99-cent baked Lay's potato crisps with the purchase of a Pick Smart sandwich.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director, Free FM Live 105.3, joined by Tony Cooper of All Pro Foundation Repair. Like many of us in Texas, I was seeing signs of foundation problems at my house. Tony came to my house, and after a complete analysis, he determined I did have some foundation problems. He even pointed out trouble signs I had missed, but a lot of companies can do that. The reason I chose All Pro to fix my problem was because they did 2 things that no one else offered. They addressed what caused my foundation to fail in the first place. They also offered me a choice of all piering systems, not just 1 or 2.
The truth is there are pros and cons to each piering system. The soil varies so much in Metroplex that one pier that works well in Plano or Fort Worth may not work well in Irving or Mesquite. With All Pro, you get the system that works best for you and your city, your neighborhood, and your house.
All Pro's work was spectacular. My doors and windows, they're working again. They left the place spotless when they were done. Locally owned and operated by UNT alums, so if you're having foundation problems, problems, call All Pro Foundation Repair at 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473.
Ready for a new CSI Miami? The wait is over.
You're never gonna win this war.
That's what you think. New CSI Miami, CBS tonight.
Search for the perfect job on Monster.com. Monster provides search tools, advice, and privacy features to help you find the right opportunity in Dallas-Fort Worth. Just for you. Monster.com. Today's the day.
I remember our old country home. Clean, fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Wired for chocolate? Our new chocolate brownie overload ice cream will zap your circuits. Dark chocolate ice cream with chunky chocolate peanut butter brownies, almonds, pecans, walnuts, dark chocolate flakes, caramel sauce, and whipped topping. Electrifying.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Tom Thumb food and drug stores and at all Walgreens.
It's time to play the OrbitsGames.com sweepstakes for a chance to win free travel. Today's contestant is you. Go to OrbitsGames.com and play the newest beach basketball game, Duncan Mascots, for a chance to win the grand prize and $5,000 to buy whatever your heart desires. So log on to OrbitsGames.com today and see how easy it is to win.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at OrbitsGames.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Everybody's heard of Valentine's Day, right? Well, if you're single, Budweiser is declaring a new holiday for all the singles out there. Starting this February 15th, it's the official start date to the dating season. Perhaps there's no better time to start anew than February 15th, the day after the minefield of Valentine's Day. February the 15th, it's the official start date to the dating season sanctioned by Budweiser. Drink responsibly.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and a lot of you might not consider yourselves morbidly obese. If you're 75 to 100 pounds overweight, then you are morbidly obese, and something has to be done about it. Living my life at 343 pounds had made me physically and mentally miserable, and that's when I finally had to do something about it. I did my research and discovered that the Lap-Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell could help me gain back control of my life and my weight. Dr. Powell's 20 years experience as a cardiovascular surgeon and Harvard Medical School education, plus the over 1,000 lap-band procedures he's performed, made him an easy choice. I had my surgery on December 30th at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where they specialize in the procedure and where more lap-band surgeries have been performed than any single surgery center in the world, and I've lost over 40 pounds. They offer free informational seminars where you can ask Dr. Powell himself any questions you might have, but don't wait any longer. Call them right now and make your consultation appointment and gain back control of your weight. Call 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105. Or on the web, you can see them at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap-Band Advantage.
Join the revolution. Hear HD Radio's brilliant digital sound at hdradio.com, a much better name than El Gatito Blanco Gusto La Leche.com or The White Kitten Likes Milk in Spanish, which has nothing to do with HD Radio. hdradio.com. Say it loud, say it proud. Log on rapido.
Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
We at Bennigan's understand that the issue of leprechaun rights is a controversial one. It's an issue that divides communities and families. There are those that believe that leprechauns don't deserve equal rights, that their tendency to hoard gold, turn shoes into pudding, and shave hamsters should keep them out of mainstream society. But Bennigan's supports leprechaun rights. Bennigan's believes that leprechauns can be valuable members of human society. So for a limited time, Bennigan's is offering their classic Monte Cristo sandwich, plus their new Cuban Monte Cristo and O'Connor Monte Cristo sandwiches for only $4.99. You can also get Bennigan's classic bacon and cheese potato skins, as well as their new barbecue chicken and chicken ranch potato skins for only $4.99. These specially priced $4.99 menu items will help us support leprechaun rights. Because leprechauns are people too. Sort of.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's different than having somebody bust in your window and steal your stereo. I invited these people in the house.
I know. Very personal.
I'll find it.
Oh, I know you will.
About how many people were at your house Saturday night?
Hang on, let me check with the troll. Rob.
Yo.
How many people do we have?
I think there was 44.
So all you do is you take the footage. Anybody goes towards the pantry, get them up here. They all take polygraphs. You don't want to come up here. You did it.
Obviously, you're the one.
But not only were there people there that I didn't know that worked here in the promo department, they brought people
that you didn't know.
Right. I wish it was then now.
I know.
Because I'm sure they thought, well, who's going to know? Because I'm in here in the pantry. I'll shove this in my purse or in my pocket. Boom, I'm done. All I got to do is figure out how to get out of the pantry and not be on that camera. Somebody will notice somebody going in the pantry.
Sure. It's just an odd place to go. There's no reason to be in there.
Mm-mm. So, yeah, this will be the last party.
Okay. I guarantee you. You'll do this again.
This will be the last one of this magnitude.
I agree.
There may be one party for the show.
Okay.
Possibly family.
Yeah.
But this is the last one like this.
With strangers. I agree. That's odd. I'm surprised you did that, other than the fact you were just trying to reward people for helping you out with the white trash party.
And I didn't need the stuff that they took. But what if I did? What if it was,
heart medication or whatever else?
Yeah.
No,
then what if I had to have it the next day?
What they took is really not the issue. The fact that they took anything. There's a can of beans. You come into someone's home and you take stuff?
You would think you go into somebody's home and there's some form of decorum to where you don't steal stuff or pee in a fire pit.
I didn't steal anything from you.
You peed in my fire pit. Why are you peeing my fire pit?
Not going to hurt your fire pit. It evaporates. Urine is very sanitary. People drink it in some countries.
I don't think they drink it as a matter of choice. I think it's they have no other option.
No, there are guru guys that drink it, believe that it's healthy. That's true. It's not going to hurt your fire pit. I didn't take a grunt in your fire pit.
Again, you want some kind of accolade?
Yes.
I didn't throw another log on the fire.
We'll get you a plaque.
It's all right. Just standing there.
There's something else I'm forgetting. Cigarette butts in the grill. There's the yak on the gate. The piss in the fire pit. The stolen drugs. People going into rooms. I'm leaving something out. The spilled beer on stuff. That's why if I ever get a bar, everything's going to be made out of concrete and plastic. There's nothing that I'm going to, there'll be no amount of money I'm going to stick in there on stuff that I can't just hose off.
People can tear up.
Because if they'll do that in your house, what are they going to do in a public area where they couldn't give a rat's ass?
You're right. Joy and I in the bathroom, is that what you're thinking about?
20 minutes.
She had to go to the bathroom.
Why didn't both you guys just go in the fire pit? Yeah, you can't F in the fire pit. Why are you F in my bathroom?
You don't know we did that.
Can't you go one shift without effing?
You don't know we did that.
What were you doing in there 20 minutes?
She had to go.
She backed up?
All right, we had sex.
Why are you F in my bathroom?
Because we already done it on your pool table. Not this party. When we lived there. You knew that. I already told you that.
No, you didn't.
Before I recovered it, yes.
Okay. There are cameras in there that would have been on that.
It was late at night. All the lights were off, but okay.
Yeah, those are low-light cameras.
I guess somebody saw it. Maybe somebody saw it then.
Maybe you didn't do it. You're trying to just piss me off. I know you were in the bathroom 20 minutes because people kept going by. That's probably when they were going upstairs to use bathrooms up there because somebody decided they were going to bogart the one downstairs and F some chick they've F'd for the past 4 years and they can't go 4 hours without F'ing. Why are you F'ing my bathroom?
Sorry. Don't invite me anymore. I'm sorry.
Not if you can't quit. Curb it. Put a ring on it. Cap it off.
Just having fun.
Was Joy okay Saturday?
Yeah, why? She was fine.
You guys didn't, you'd walk away 10 feet and she'd be right behind you.
We're just having a good time. We're having fun. Everything's fine.
It was just odd. I asked you to go look at some guy in the other room and went, that guy just pissed me off. Go see if I know him before we kick him out. You walked over there 6 feet. She went with you.
Well, she helped me out find out who he was because she goes, oh, I haven't met you. And we do that little game because I forget people's names.
Oh.
So she's the one that figures out who people are.
I'm in the kitchen. Some guy comes up. He says, I don't mean to be rude. Is that all the beer? Is the thing empty? Yeah. Well, then that's all the beer.
Well, where's the beer you brought, sir?
Yeah. Oh, did you go through? You went through all your stuff.
Couldn't believe that guy.
Who was he?
Somebody else I didn't know. But they were there with somebody. I went, screw it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Rob's email last week say at some point there will be, items that will be at Russ's house for the party are A, B, and C, whatever those were. And also, if you want anything, bring it.
Bring it.
Yeah. At least he prefaced it with, I don't mean to be rude. Is that all the beer? Well, you know what? If those 2 buckets are empty, yeah, you went through it all, Otis. And that's why I tried to find out who it was before we, decided to kick him out.
Yeah.
Decided it wasn't worth it.
Other than that, it was a dandy party. It was fun.
Well, and then I'm walking back towards the family room. People coming out of the garage.
What?
To go see the Batmobile.
Oh. Who allowed that?
You know what? For some reason, the doors don't seem to deter people anymore.
I totally missed that.
So then I had to go out through the garage because there are no cameras inside the garage, only outside, and go through and make sure that everything looked okay. Nobody got in the cars, slammed them into each other, whatever. And that door was locked. I mean, it was locked on the side that you're in on, but it's closed and it's locked. It's that way because people aren't supposed to come and go. So you have to put up signs?
I've never been at a party where I felt like I could just wander through someone's home, ever.
So that'll be the last one.
Like that party. Okay. No, I agree.
I don't care who helps me out with what in the future. I don't know you. You don't get in.
I agree. It's a good call.
And just the poetic justice of finding the little weasel that went in the pantry decided to help himself to my drugs. Yeah. I'd be surprised if the stuff doesn't pop up on eBay.
Yeah, I thought about that angle too. It's like, well, how cool is that to have a prescription? I mean, honestly, if you were at the Graceland one time and you saw a prescription bottle with Elvis's name on it,
I don't think this is the same thing.
It's kind of the same thing. It really sort of is.
Well, I'm at eBay just to sell the drugs. I don't mean because my name's on it.
I think it's because your name's on it.
Let me look at eBay.
No, I'm with you, JD. I could definitely see that as a possibility.
Well, now, but they took something else too, right?
They took Amy's muscle relaxers.
So they were taken for drugs. But if I'm...
And there were other things sitting around it. There was my sinus medication. There was something for the Flumidine, whatever that's for.
For the flu.
All that's sitting around. So they had time to go in, read the different prescriptions.
Knew what it was.
All right, I'm going to take the amphetamines, and I'm going to take the muscle relaxers.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if there's any beer left. Can I just type my name in here?
Yeah. You probably could be amazed at what's on eBay. Yeah. With your name on it.
Looking for my drugs.
Well, that would be the ultimate in stupid.
Chrome Russ Martin cookie card rookie lot. Oh.
What's that?
So I was playing baseball.
You're never playing baseball.
How come my cards are on the internet?
No.
First item, no less.
You were never in the baseball team. You were never in the Cowboys.
Trying to see what team I played for. That looks like the Oakland A's. Looks like I was Hispanic back then.
Remember those years?
Russ Martin card and jersey. I wonder how the stuff is listed. If it's the most recent that was stuck on there, would that come up first?
That I'm not sure. Maybe if you scroll to the top, maybe you can sort it by a certain manner.
Hang on. It looks like these are in order of the auctions that are closing out, because the rookie thing has 5 minutes, and the next one's 4 hours, and the next one from that's up. Mostly just that guy. See how many pages there are. USMC Korea, Last Parallel by Russ Martin.
That wasn't you either.
I was living with my dad. That's what we called it. Friday the 31st Parallel.
No.
Yeah. Bowman. They're 5 pages. I don't have time to go through all this.
Why don't you put in Russ Martin medicine?
Drugs?
Yeah, drugs or medicine.
All right. No, nothing under that. I'm sure Rob will go through this later.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hold on a second. It just gave me an option. Russ Martin Show. One moment. No. Give me an option of other stuff to check. Russ Martin Show. Then it says Jeff Mathis and George Gutierrez. So you click on the Russ Martin Show and you don't get anything.
Yeah.
All right. I'm guessing something like that. They're not going to auction off.
I wouldn't think so.
For the notoriety.
That would really, really be stupid to connect yourself to it.
Yeah, and besides, obviously, like you had mentioned, they left your sinus medication and the Flumidine stuff. So that would be the stuff you would auction off.
Yeah.
The Adderall and the muscle relaxers, that's the stuff you take.
Maybe they took it at the party. They're the ones that yacked on the gate. What is it with people that lose all sense of any type of courtesy when they get in an environment like that.
Someone's home. I can't imagine. I really can't even comprehend going to
I can
somebody's
see
house.
yakking in a bar, going in the bathroom, doing stuff there, or outside, but not at somebody's house.
No.
Especially you, because, with so many people that were there that are from the station, and most people here at the station that don't know you tend to be, afraid of you. I would be surprised, even with Rob's, Miranda greeting at your front door,
right,
that they would actually have, the balls to actually go into the pantry and take stuff.
That's what I'm guessing. It's somebody that came with somebody from the station who just went in there and went, look at this.
I'll grab this. No, no.
Well, you know what? Instead of tipping me off that it's gone, get you a handful.
Yeah, take a few.
Because who's going to go in there and count afterwards?
Yeah, you just figure you took them. It's ballsy.
I just want to go home and wait. I don't even want to do anything else today. I just want to sit and wait for Rob to go through the footage.
He'll figure it out.
Or somebody will turn up. Hey, the person I brought stole this. We want you to have this back.
I don't think that's
well, good. I'm going to beat your ass by proxy. I want you to remember everything that I do to you so you can hand this over. Do you want the hammer afterwards?
Yeah, because it's got my hair on it.
All right. We have time for news? Then the satellite guy comes out to because my satellite's down.
Yeah.
He's in the house 4 hours because I'm trying to get the new TV ready for the party so it could be on. Mm-hmm. He gets there at 8:30, leaves at about 12:30 or 1.
All righty.
Gone through everything, put up a new local receiver, antenna receivers around the house, double-check stuff. Everything seems to be fine. He leaves. I walk into the family room, and there's this great big error screen right in the middle of the TV.
All right.
I looked at Amy and went, what is that? She goes, oh, we're not getting the movie channels. Why did you let him leave? He just pulled out of the front door, and you knew this. Yeah. Why didn't you tell me? Because now he's going to have to come back. He was here 4 hours. I don't have anything on this now.
Right.
Well, you were in your office working. You would have bitten my head off. What are you getting now? And how am I going to get at your head?
Oh, my God. So she let him just drive off and just say, no, catch you next time.
Yeah. I went, I think it's time for a drive.
Drive where?
For her just to go someplace for a while.
Get away.
What?
I don't know.
What are you waiting on?
Did everyone near or in your house over the weekend just completely lose their mind?
I must have a bunch of glass doors in my house that nobody could spot and everybody walked into it. I kept asking her over and over, the only reason he was here to make sure that we got signals throughout the house, and this TV now has nothing.
The new big, beautiful HD.
Right. And the way it was screwed up, you couldn't even just directly go to one of the channels that you could get. Uh-huh. You had to go through each and every one and it'd try and find the channel, and then you get the error message. There was no way to directly just put in 08. And I'm looking at her. I busted a remote over this. I went outside and just threw it. And that's when I came back in and went, you need to go for a drive far.
For a long time. Run out of gas and come back. Wow.
Why?
I don't know. Well, I can understand if you were sleeping, she didn't wake you.
I'm sitting in my office, and she said, hey, if I went in there and bothered you while you're working, you'd bite my head off. A, there's no way for me to get at your head, up your ass. And B, you're getting your ass chewed now. What's wrong with them?
I don't know.
Just about the time I think, you know what, I can plan a long-term relationship around this. Then something like this pops up, and I don't want anything to do with that human.
It's just those little things.
That's not a little thing.
Oh, that's a little thing. Your TV, that's a little thing.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because she's afraid of you. You created this atmosphere where she's afraid to walk into your office.
She's not supposed to walk in the office because she's been in there before stealing stuff.
And so you've created the atmosphere where she's afraid to come in and tell you things.
I didn't create that atmosphere.
Somebody did.
She created it by going into some place she wasn't supposed to be in the first place.
Well, now she's afraid to come in and tell you stuff.
Plus, he was in there. It's not like she'd be tiptoeing up to it.
Well, I agree.
You walk up and say, hey, before Daniel leaves,
I want you to know.
The TV went out.
Yeah.
I have to go in and find, and I'm asking. She said, it's just like, oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. We're not getting any of the movie channels. Well, we're not getting anything. Why'd you let him leave? You'd have bitten my head off. How is this? Is this better than what you expected earlier?
It was a no-win deal for her.
It was a win deal. I'm not going to jump
she
her
should.
ass. I never jumped her ass for coming in my office.
Just telling you something. Why didn't he check with you before he left?
I guess it was working.
Oh, okay.
They came back this morning and replaced the receiver, so obviously something was crapped out on it. But she's got a habit of giving me a backstory when she comes into my office. Mm-hmm. I just want the story. I don't need the backstory. I don't need any history. I just want to know what's wrong. And she likes to lead up to stuff. She's got this Dan Lewis syndrome of everything's got to have a production.
Okay, back in September.
And I don't know how many times I've stopped her. I went, stop. What happened? I don't need to know. And then if I'm interested in your fabulous story, then I'll ask you the back information that I need. Other than that, just tell me what's wrong.
The basics.
Don't ever come in and say good news, bad news, because I'll already tell you what the bad news is.
Bless that little girl's heart.
I'm sitting in the office today. She comes down. She said, the bathroom that I normally go in and I take showers in the morning, I just went up there and went, stop.
You know how water is.
Because obviously I got to get to the point really quick. Did something burst? Is there water all over the place? Is there a dead body in my tub? These are things that I need to get to right now. And then if I want the backstory, then I'll ask for it, or I'll explain it to the local and federal authorities when they get there. Just tell me what's wrong and then back up, and then I'll tell you when I got enough. That was one of the rooms somebody had gone into. That they didn't get anything. They just went to an area and stuff had been slightly shuffled around.
Okay.
I went, is anything missing? No. So what are you having a fit about? Well, the room was closed off, then my stuff is in there. Okay, well, we already figured out at this point, people don't seem to have any type of acknowledgement for a closed door.
People rifle through the house.
It's one of my biggest things with her is if you can just get to the point. Start with a point. Don't worry about the payoff. I'm not going to hold it against you because you don't know how to tell stories. Always tell me the end first. Do the clue.
Yes.
Tell me you saw a movie and then tell me how to... You see any movies recently?
Yeah. 8 Below.
What is that?
It has a Paul Walker guy in there. He takes a bunch of sleds, dog sled across Antarctica.
Oh. Is that like the Penguin movie?
Kind of, sort of, but this is a little more dramatic, if you will.
Oh.
But he went across, and 2 of the 8 dogs died, and everybody cried.
See? Like that. Then if I'm interested in the movie, I'll back up. Did I get attached to the dogs? Were the dogs main characters? Was it somebody you'd actually miss in the end?
Right.
But see, I don't care. All I know is 2 dogs died at the end. Did you enjoy the movie?
Yeah, it's an awesome movie. It's great. Very cool. I recommend it to everyone.
What's it about other than the fact the guy is dog sledding?
It's just a big adventure about him trying to make it across Antarctica to go to one station to the next. And what it is, they really get you attached to the dogs. It's
so you miss it when 2 of them die.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I cried. Oh yeah, definitely. But it was 2 of the main dogs.
Like cried how? Is this like an E.T. cry?
Yeah.
Old Yeller.
Yeah, very similar. Yeah. Because one
Old
of it
Yeller
was
had rabies.
It was still sad.
Old Yeller had rabies. E.T. didn't do nothing to nobody.
But E.T. came back.
No, he didn't.
He came back.
There was not an E.T. part 2.
No,
he left.
But he died, but didn't even...
Oh, yeah, no. But he left. He wanted Elliot to go with him.
I know.
Yeah.
That was a sad moment. Calm. Stay. Oh, Yeller had rabies.
Oh, Yeller was sad when he died, and other dogs sat on his grave.
Never mind. There's a fire pit joke in there someplace. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105
3.
Tonight at 10, CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen reveals why a prescription mistake nearly cost a little girl her life and how to keep it from happening to you. Tonight at 10.
Dear, our first day down in the Everglades, and you get bitten by a crocodile.
Well, I never use that arm much anyway. Besides, our hotel down here is fantastic. Did you check out our view of the ocean?
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
We came all this way and Mount Rushmore was closed for flossing.
But you're still stoked because our hotel is near a water park and miniature golf.
You know it.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like our spring break sale going on right now. Get great deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives at the best sun or ski destinations. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eye's individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today, 214-969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
Rodney Anderson is Division Vice President and Branch Manager for CTX Mortgage Company in Plano. He's helped arrange financing for more than 11,000 families in the last 11 years with the CTX Mortgage Company. Over the last couple of years, Rodney's originated more than 3,200 loans for Texas families. He's the number one producing loan officer in the state of Texas, as well as in CTX Mortgage Company. Rodney's also, he does a show here on the weekends. He's well known for his knowledge in mortgage lending and everything else that goes along with it. If you've been putting off buying a house because you're afraid of the entire process, the paperwork, you don't want to do like I did. I don't look at anything. You want to find somebody, especially with a purchase this large, that you can trust to handle stuff and to just sit down and sign the paperwork and get it over with. Everything was handled in a timely fashion, and I haven't run into any problems, and I've been in the house almost a year now. You can go to the website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Somebody's going to answer that all the time. And you can confer with Rodney on the phone. That's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Check out the before and after. Erasing wrinkles in less than an hour. The newest treatment that actually helps you grow new skin. No surgery, no needles. Think you've heard it all before? See how to lose the lines and keep them away for years. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Your weather coverage just got twice as good. Now News 8 brings you Team Weather, weeknights at 10, with Troy Duncan, now backed by meteorologist Pete Delkus, because 2 is always better than 1. Team Weather, weeknights at 10, and only on News 8.
They'll always have Paris.
My life will never be the same.
But one lucky girl will finally get Travis.
I've already made up my mind about my final decision.
25 girls shared a dream.
I want us to be together.
Tonight, one will come true and one will be shattered.
This is the end.
Who will Travis choose?
I'm going to have to break her heart.
The 2-hour season finale of The Bachelor in Paris.
Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast them. Toast them. Made with new slim ciabatta bread. New ciabatta bread. Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take them. Take them. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. One for the road. Take them wherever you go. Taste them. Taste them. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT.
I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest Cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome.
Love them.
Love them.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway Ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show with an important number for you. Write it down now. 214-691-4499. That's the number to Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. You know, they offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial, and their once-a-year special is happening in the month of February. It's time for the Couples Valentine's Special. Buy any one package at the regular price and receive half off any second package of equal or lesser value. You can choose from laser hair removal, photofacial, microdermabrasion, or clear light acne treatments. Check them out online so you can see about all the services they offer at advancedlaserclinics.com. Then pick up the phone and call the ladies. 214-691-4499. You don't want to miss the Couples Valentine's Special. It only happens once a year, and now's the time. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
A dentist's office and an accounting firm have very little in common. Dentists don't keep copies of the latest tax code, and accountants don't hang Harry the Happy Tooth on their wall. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world. Like high-speed internet and unlimited local and domestic long distance for just $94.98 a month, plus 16% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Mark Frankel and his brother Scott, they've been putting this law firm together for years and years. And let me tell you what, if you need a lawyer, these are the guys to call. Even if, we've talked about bankruptcy. We've talked about, you've been in a car accident, they help Joy with that. They do a variety of law, too. Pretty much, you can go to their website, which is 800thedogs.com, and you can put in your case information, and they'll write you back. And you'll actually talk to a lawyer. A lot of places you call, when you call the phone number, say, for 1-800-THE-DOGS, sometimes you'll talk to a paralegal at some legal offices. There, you're actually going to talk to one of the guys, a real lawyer. They not only car wrecks, motorcycle accidents, 18-wheeler accidents. They've successfully handled large and small cases for over 10 years. So if you're in a car wreck, give them a ring, first off. I mean, there's so many things to do after a car accident. They're going to take a lot of that off your plate. If you don't have insurance, that's not a problem. They do have medical facilities and doctors that work with them. They certainly did that for Joy. And fortunately, something we haven't had to do, but, taxes are coming up. Bankruptcies, they're there for you, too. Since the bankruptcy laws changed recently, it's a little more difficult, but you can still do it, and you'll repay things over 3 to 5 years. They can explain the difference in Chapter 7 and Chapter 13 when you call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Fox 4 has your local news at 5.
I'm Clarice.
I'm Darren James. Fox 4 has the only local news at 5:30. I'm Steve Eager. Fox 4 has your local news at 6.
I'm Heather Hayes.
Come home to local news, no matter when you come home. Fox 4 News.
Fox Monday on an all-new 24. Terrorists are about to ambush a motorcade containing the First Lady.
Oh, my God.
If the president tries to stop the terrorists, they'll kill millions of innocent Americans.
If I don't allow them to attack the motorcade, they're going to release canisters of nerve gas in multiple locations.
If he does nothing, they'll kill his wife.
My wife's in the car. There's got to be some way out.
Any action we take to save Martha, the terrorists will release the gas. Unfortunately, it's that simple.
The non-stop season of 24 continues.
Tonight, starting at 8, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. The most watched primetime newscast in Texas.
FunJet Vacations has new deals every day to Mexico and the Caribbean. Visit funjet.com/summer kickoff every day and take advantage of these great offers.
10. Another unforgettable memory from Texas Motor Speedway. Celebrating 10 years strong in 2006.
April 4th, 2004.
Casey Kane to the high line. Elliott Sadler just a few feet ahead of Kane.
Elliott Sadler will hold off Casey Kane. Kane makes a move to the outside of the stripe, but Elliott Sadler wins the Samsung Radio Shack 500.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. The excitement begins on April 6th and 7th with the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, followed by racing under the lights with the IROC Series Friday, April 7th. Keep your blood pumping at full throttle as the Busch Series regulars battle it out for the O'Reilly 300 Saturday, April 8th. Don't miss the action as your favorite Nextel Cup driver vies for the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
You have a sick mind, and for that, we thank you. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Make cooking much easier with the right tools priced to afford the best ingredients. Hurry to IKEA today to stock up now. Visit IKEA.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I know, probably Wednesday. Can we do it Wednesday?
Oh, that's cool.
Or do you have appearances on Wednesday?
I don't have to be working until about 9.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Maybe we do it Thursdays.
Thursdays? We can do it Thursdays. That sounds good.
That's cool.
What about you, Dan?
Sure, why not?
You don't sound too enthused.
It's just because of the schedule this week. I'll just buy more energy drinks.
You find out who stole my drugs out of the cabinet.
That'd be good. Yeah, because you were going to give me some of that Adderall. Bastards.
Leftover stuff when Venegas tried to get me on it before when he was positive. I still don't get why giving somebody an amphetamine would help with ADHD. Because it seems like it makes you more rattled.
Well, it's mainly, I'm obviously no prescription drug expert. That's Gail, apparently. But it's not just, an amphetamine. It's got something in there, or it's a certain type of amphetamine. It just makes you focus really well.
Yeah, I didn't get that out of it. I got jittery. And then at that point, it was hard to focus because all I could focus on was being jittery.
Probably because you didn't need it.
But Venegas was absolutely positive. He said, whatever issue you have, this is it. You give it a couple of days, and you plan on blowing me. And I think I suffered through it for maybe a week.
I think I remember that week.
I went, the jitters are just, I don't know how you get past that. Hang on. Incoming message from Gail.
Mm-hmm.
The AD, Gail, just call in. There's some more information I got. No, don't type me anything. Just call in. Stop typing. Gail's still writing a message.
Maybe she's on delay. She hears it on delay, so it's going to take 8 seconds.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I never really got an explanation out of Venegas why this was going to do that. But he was absolutely positive. Try this, and I believe this is going to be correct the issue.
Magic pill.
I don't think I've got ADHD. I think I've just, or ADD, ADHD, I don't even know what the difference is. I think I just get bored with stuff pretty quick. That doesn't mean that you have a deficiency in attention. All right, what is it about the Adderall?
Well, if you don't have ADHD and you take it, you're going to get speedy. If you do have ADHD, because that is a brain differential, then you won't get speedy for whatever reason. It lets your body catch up to your thoughts, sort of. So they're in sync, and your body's not just going nuts. Does that make any sense?
Well, I got the speedy part, because that's all I got out of taking it. I didn't see any type of focus. I didn't get anything else extra done. I just got, you're right, I got speedy. Yeah.
You don't have ADHD. You're just scattered because you're brilliant, and you're all over the place trying to control everything on your show.
Well,
and you
that's taking it to an extreme, but I don't get how. Explain again. All right, so you're going to have the amphetamine, because that's, from what I can tell, that's all Adderall is. That's going to speed up your entire body, and that keeps you up with your head?
Well, kind of. It lets your brain catch up with your body. It lets everything get in sync, sort of. But if you don't have ADHD and take it, then it's going to speed everything up and get you jittery.
Makes sense. It's kind of like hydrocodone. If you don't have any pain and you take it, you get a whole different reaction than if you have pain and take it. See,
what do you get if you don't have pain?
You just get floaty and all soft and jelly. But if you just take it for pain, if you really have pain, all it does is affect the pain.
How much does that run?
Where do you keep your drugs?
Right here in my bag.
Knock you out.
You don't want to take that.
What, Gail?
You don't want to take that.
I'm on it.
Well, yeah, but you're in pain.
Lots of it.
I thought they said this would subside up until the point of the surgery.
It's supposed to. Over the weekend, over the last 4 or 5
Maybe you should, and this is no slam on Boxcar or Venegas, but maybe you should look into a new doctor. No. Because every time you're told something, it don't work that way. They told you last time when you had the surgery, you know what? But you have it done on the weekend, you'll be ready to go on that Monday. You weren't ready for a week, and even when you came back, you didn't feel like it.
No. It was the surgery was a lot worse than they thought it would have to be. He got in there and there was a lot more damage. I had arthritis and a few other things that had already kicked in. So it was
maybe it's time for a new doctor. No. Maybe just let Boxcar rest for a while. No, maybe talk to Slim.
Burkhead is the best in Dallas-Fort Worth, no doubt. He's the best. He's the guy. So, but I'm just a matter of.
Why don't you sell me a little bit harder?
He's just a great guy.
Are you doing something that you're not supposed to be doing?
Mm-hmm. You're not wearing the sling.
I'm not supposed to be wearing the sling at this point because it'll get stiff if I wear the sling. I've talked to him on Friday, and he said, you need to not be in the sling at this point.
But you're still in pain, and they say you shouldn't be.
It's cycling. It's about every 15 seconds, it just jabs me. It's like somebody stabbing me in the shoulder. I don't know what in the hell is going on.
Gail, what should he be taking?
I'm on hydrocodone. What do you think, Gail?
I think you should probably just be taking hydrocodone for the pain. What else are you going to take for it? Something stronger?
There's some other drug that they gave me that I started just last night. It takes 3 days to work. It's a nerve drug. Venegas knows what it is.
Neurontin?
Yeah, how'd you know? Yeah.
Okay.
What does that do?
I don't know exactly how it works, but for some reason it does help regulate, kind of ease up the pain all over your body. It's, I don't know exactly what you'd call it. It's not really an anticonvulsive, I don't think. But they do use it for pain management.
Okay, I'm supposed to take that at night because it makes you sleepy.
Yeah.
I forget. How is it you know about all of these different things again?
Doing the show Weekend Wellbeing with psychiatrists.
Oh, you still do that?
Yeah.
What's it on?
It's on KLIF on Sunday evenings at 6.
For how long?
An hour.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
No, I'm doing the show on Sunday mornings.
What is that one?
The Just Mortgages show on KLLI.
Oh.
With David Bradley.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything else you want to ask about?
No, that's those 2 drugs I'm on now.
Well, that ought to do it. It ought to help. Just think, all you have to do is pretend it would be ever so much worse if you weren't taking those drugs.
Okay.
That's the only thing I know to tell you. Because sometimes it just hurts like hell anyway.
It'll be over in 3 weeks.
I'm sorry it does. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to stay on the Wellbutrin.
I think it's a good idea. What's wrong with it?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting anything out of it.
I think you are, because you were off of it for a little bit, and you seem to be really kind of testy.
No, I was never really off of it.
Oh, I thought you were.
You run out for a couple of days, but it's still in your system.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a real long half-life.
Should I stay on it?
I think you should. That's what I thought you should get on in the first place.
I thought you wanted me on the Darvis. What did you want me on? Zoloft?
Well, no, he recommended that. Zoloft is okay. I mean, it kind of works on some dopamine, but Wellbutrin works on dopamine a whole lot more than Zoloft does. I mean, that's all Wellbutrin works on.
Oh.
And it, I just thought that would probably be what you need, because it kind of works to help you focus too a little bit. That amphetamines will work on dopamine, and that's kind of what helps with the ADHD.
Hold on a second. What are you nodding your head about?
Just everything she knows.
Well, no, you're nodding your head like, yeah, I did. It was time for her to get around to that. That amphetamines work on dopamine. What does that mean?
I have no concept.
Well, what are you nodding about?
I just think it's funny that she knows so much.
Well, that uplifts you a little bit. It makes you a little more awake, a little peppier, a little more up. Whereas the serotonin sometimes has like some of the antidepressants that work on the SSRIs, like Paxil and some of those, have a kind of a sedating effect on people. But dopamine doesn't. And a lot of the SSRIs, you can gain weight with them. But with Wellbutrin, people just don't gain weight with it because that's not something that it does. I mean, it works on the dopamine instead of serotonin.
I've gotten to the point to where it's just part of the daily regimen, and I look at it and go, I don't know if I'm getting anything out of this or not. Should I keep taking it? I don't want to take something just to take it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you're going to go desperately insane if you get off your Wellbutrin. But the deal is, a lot of people, like people who are bipolar, they have a strong tendency to take their medication for a while, and then they start feeling okay, and they say, well, I don't want to take this anymore. And they get off of it, and then they're back on the roller coaster again.
Well, then you get back on the medicine. At that point, there's your, quick litmus test. Did I need to be on this? You know what? I'm nutting out. I must need to be on this. So you don't go off of it again because you've done your little test.
Well, but the bad thing about that is for people who are bipolar, if they get off of their medication and they have an episode of mania or depression, it's like kindling, and it does more damage to the brain. So it makes it harder for them to get over it.
Okay.
So
But you're not bipolar.
I don't know what I am. I don't even know if the Wellbutrin is supposed to do what?
It's just supposed to put you in a better mood. It's supposed to alleviate some of the things that are beating you down. It helps you to cope with things better. It doesn't make it all better.
I still think that's a cop-out. The only reason I tried is just Venegas was adamant about this, too. But he was also adamant about the Adderall.
Right.
Well, yeah, but you kept bitching about it.
That's part of the show. Like things aren't going to change just because I'm on Adderall or Wellbutrin.
Well, didn't you feel better?
I don't know. It's such a, if it was a dramatic change, then you go, okay, yeah, I've seen the difference. But it's a slow ramp up, and I don't know. I mean, I still have days to where I don't feel like doing anything, going anywhere. I can't really appreciate what I got. And there are other days to where I'm in the same mood.
Well, there's not a pill that's going to make every day great.
Well, so why am I taking this? There's a liquid that does.
Maybe it makes more days great.
I don't know. I think I'm going to do a test and stop taking it for maybe a month and see what happens.
Okay.
Then if I get cranky, then okay. Maybe I was getting something out of it. I think taking stuff because you don't like dealing with life, that's just the easy way out.
Well, that is a cop-out. I mean, that's expecting something else to do it for you instead of taking responsibility for what you need to do. But there are people who truly need some assistance.
Okay.
I don't know if you're one of them, but we'll see. This should be fun. When are you going to quit?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe stop the week we go into vacation.
Then we come back.
That's a good time. That's a smart way to do it.
Let's see what I feel like when we come back.
Okay.
You ever think about going into nursing or anything?
No. I would love to be a surgeon, though. I'd love to be a heart surgeon or a brain surgeon. How cool would that be? Cutting people open, moving stuff around, changing their whole lives.
Why don't you just get in a gang?
So awesome. Well, there is that. That's one way to get rid of some people I'm tired of dealing with.
I have to get state certified for that.
It's a lot less training.
Yeah.
That's right. I know I've got the intestinal fortitude for it.
Yeah. The initiation's a little bit tougher than the AMA, but I think you can probably get past that.
Yeah, it's cheaper too.
Yeah.
A lot cheaper.
All right. Thanks for the help.
All right. Thanks for the food for thought.
You're welcome. Where were we?
Just talking about drugs.
Oh.
Wellbutrin.
Yeah, the biggest thing that when Venegas wanted me to try the Adderall was I was all over the place.
Focus.
I was going to work out one morning at Larry North, and I'm in a hurry. I'm eating eggs in the shower just to try to get everything done at once so I can hurry up and get there. You were. That's when you were still working out there with Dexter.
Yeah.
Remember I walked past you? What are you doing?
You were wired. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Because you used to have the pacing around the gym would be like you're just casual. You do your thing. You relax. Hang on the bar for a minute. And you were like pew, 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 all over the place.
I was speedy.
You were speedy.
You still have that audio from that coach? What was his name?
Derby.
It was the Air Force head football coach.
What was it, Chloe?
Derby or something?
No. You don't have that?
Fisher to Berry.
Yeah,
Yep,
Fisher
that's
to
it.
Berry.
Yeah.
You don't have that?
I don't have it. I gave it to Chloe.
Where is it, Chloe?
Archive.
I cannot find it anywhere. I'm in the process of reorganizing. And
So you threw it away?
No. I'll find it.
All right. How we doing? Okay, I'll take that. Hang on, sweetie. Is it Sarah?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you got that right.
Well, he wrote Saria.
Oh, I forgot we have the dyslexic, dysgraphic guy.
Yeah. Go ahead, sweetie.
Well,
you should see the way he spelled Adderall. What? Go ahead.
Okay, I have ADHD. And the difference between ADD and ADHD is with the H, it's attention deficit hyperactive disorder. I've been diagnosed since I was in second grade, and it's something that the concentration's not there, just like the ADD. However, you get more frustrated over it, and you can sometimes end up becoming violent over it. So, like as a little kid, or even now, if I get frustrated enough, it's one of those things where you want to throw things and you want to start screaming and yelling, and there's nothing really you can do to control it. I was put on Adderall, too, and it made me even worse. I was speedier. I started screaming and yelling at people more. I mean, just the smallest thing would set you off. So being on Adderall doesn't mean that you do or do not have ADHD.
Okay.
I just noticed that she had said that earlier, so I wanted to let you know that that's being on that medication.
I wasn't paying attention. And I'm not kidding.
I totally know you're not. It's on your eyes.
Well, she said one thing that having a fit, and getting violent. I can't think of when I've done that.
Oh, Jesus H.
Didn't you say you threw the remote over the weekend because you couldn't find a channel?
That came from somebody else. I didn't get pissed off I didn't get aggravated with something and then wigged out. What?
Who is it that shot their computer because it locked up on them? Shot it.
It had it coming.
Drug it outside and shot it. It had it coming.
That wasn't even, like in the heat of the moment. That was
it was.
Well, you took time to drag it outside.
I'm talking.
I've been working on stuff for hours, and it kept locking up on me. And I'm gonna go shoot it.
It's so funny, dude.
And I got graphics I've been working on, and that it was a hard lock. The cursor doesn't move; it's just done.
Right.
And everything you worked on, that's gone. I went, that's it. It's not going to do that to me again because now it's time to die.
What about the time you chunked the weed whacker into the pool?
Yeah, you never have episodes of violence when you get frustrated.
I think she meant on a regular basis. These are isolated events that happen over a period of many, many weeks.
And they're all justified.
Yeah.
You fired a handgun in the city limits at a Macintosh or whatever.
That was a PC.
Excuse me.
Had it been a Macintosh, probably wouldn't have had that issue. But I made sure it went right through the hard drive.
I know you did. I know. I was on the phone with you.
And you got to stop and remember because you want to shoot the monitor because that's what looking at you. But you have to remember that's not what did it. It's that thing down on the floor.
I know. The day the computer in here was making noise, you had Eddie shoot the monitor, and then you got pissed off because it was still making noise. It's not the monitor.
Well, normally you shoot something in the head.
And the body follows.
Yeah.
And the computer was back going, why is it still making noise? You shot the monitor.
Hate Robert Goulet. We need a break.
Oh, my God.
All right.
Were you here then, Dan, when we shot? Handguns actually went off in this room.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember one time.
That's when we had the couch over here and Eddie glided over there and popped it.
Yeah. And then also we had the other time where we said it was a blank, but we actually used a blank.
I think we shot one of the CD players.
Yeah. That was an interesting day.
And we also harpooned a was it a TV or a computer monitor?
JD's monitor.
Yeah.
He came in and had a harpoon in the middle of it.
Eddie and I had fun doing that one. We had it all figured out.
What is it like to come in the morning and there's a harpoon in your computer?
You know, it's not going to be a really good day. The night you guys stayed over and got drunk and cut my chair in half. With the chainsaw. You were on a chainsaw spree for a while.
I think I just did your chair and then Trey's desk. The harpoon thing.
We did.
That had to look like the Gordon's fisherman wigged out on you.
You walk in, you reach down, you turn the computer on, and you go, I can't. This is not going to work. Appears to be, I've just missed an attack.
Is it Brad?
Brad, yeah.
Brad, who's on the hotline?
It's Tim Powers.
Thank you. Hi, Timmy.
Good afternoon, Russ.
How are you?
I'm good. I just got out of court, and I got all these weird messages from Rob, and figured I'd call in to find out what was going on.
Did we not invite you to the white trash after party at the house?
You did, and I sent Rob my regrets. I actually was out of town this weekend doing the working up in D.C., and so I had to be up there, and couldn't come. I guess from what happened, I guess maybe it's a good idea it wasn't there.
What are you doing in D.C.?
Oh, just some legal work.
For?
Can't really tell you. Sorry.
Is it obviously a governmental issue?
Yes.
How high up?
Fairly high up.
Do you know, John?
Sorry?
I know, yes, but I'm...
Well, how come you know and I don't?
He was here one day and he told me.
Oh. Is it big?
It's very big.
Hang on a second.
They
Tim.
can't talk about it.
What is it?
Wow.
Oh, that is big.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you get hooked up with people like that?
Well, there's actually 6 or 7 of us hooked up with people like that, so I'm not the only one. I don't want to create that impression, but we're just the committee kind of got us involved with it.
That's a big story.
Yeah, it will be.
Okay. I don't know why Rob's calling. I'm guessing because it's the stolen stuff out of the house over the weekend.
Right.
Well, what are you going to do? Even if you find out who did it, you know, on the tape, you can't really prove unless you saw the drugs actually go into their pocket. All we could do is see the video of somebody going into the pantry, and if you have 4 or 5 people going into the pantry, you get all 5 together. They take a polygraph. Whoever flunks gets their ass beat.
That's a good way to do it. But the interesting thing, especially with your house, the way everything is on videotape, if somebody picks up Adderall or muscle relaxers, the Adderall especially is a penalty 1 group, so that's possession of a controlled substance. That's a state jail felony. You've got some leverage over that person.
Well, you still have to go back to the burden of proof. And with going to jail, the burden of proof is going to have to be greater than just getting your ass whipped. Because with the burden of proof like that, the ass whipping, I'm okay with just a preponderance.
Well, I think the ass whipping is going to give you more satisfaction as well. But who steals stuff, especially drugs, from guests at a party that you've invited? That amazes me.
I'm just going to guess it's somebody that came with somebody that I just barely know. Because I have a hard time believing anybody I've known for years would come and do that.
Yeah. But, no, it's certainly something because even when you try to get drugs, you actually make a prescription, either fabricate a prescription or you change the quantity from 10 to 100. Anything involving drugs like that is always a felony offense, so it's a major problem if you can prove it for somebody.
Oh, and I know this Adderall extremely controlled, not only because when Venegas did the script for it, there are 3 copies.
Right.
I'm guessing one goes to the state. I don't know. One goes to the pharmacy, and maybe
The other one goes to the DEA.
Really?
Yeah, and because it's a scheduled, it's called a triplicate prescription, hence 3 copies, and you're only going to get so many refills. Like, for example, they'll prescribe you 30 because Adderall is an amphetamine, and they'll only prescribe you 30, and so if you lose the prescription, chances are you'll have to wait another 30 days before you can get it refilled.
Right, so say I still needed it or was taking it, somebody steals it, I can't get another prescription until this one technically would have run out.
Yeah, you have to go through a whole lot of paperwork to pull it off, and it's really not worth the hassle because then you're suspect, especially if something else goes wrong.
Now, what about the muscle relaxers? What is that?
That's muscle relaxers typically they're penalty group 3 drug, and that's like a class A misdemeanor. That's typically probation at best, and it's not a problem. I think the ass whooping is probably better than anything else on that one.
And if they were smart, you just go in there and you take a couple out of each one. I'm never going to notice. Yeah.
Right, and if they were Amy's muscle relaxers, she'll say, "Oh, I thought I had a couple more in here. I must have taken them and forgot." But
right.
You take the whole bottle, and it runs into problems someplace.
And whoever went in there had time to read through all the different prescriptions because there was allergy stuff in there and stuff for the flu, and then there was the Adderall and the muscle relaxers.
They didn't take it all.
Yeah, they had time to look, go through it, and decide, what's going to be the best. Because with some of that stuff, it's generic, so it takes you a second. You just can't look at it. It says Adderall or whatever the generic name for muscle relaxers. You had to know what you were looking for.
Yeah.
But somebody who does that stuff all the time knows the different pills and knows what will get them high and what won't.
Well, Rob is going through the digital video recorder in my house, looking at all the different cameras. He's going back and forth like he's looking at the Zapruder film.
I know. He's on a mission, and you know what happens when Rob gets on a mission.
Yeah.
Well, he's like that. He's always told you need more security at your house. Maybe he was right.
This is just somebody at a party decided to help themselves. It's not like somebody broke in, got through a guard, a roadblock, whatever. No. They were invited in the house. They walk into the pantry. They see drugs that I should have moved to the bathroom anyway. And they decide, well, you know what? I'm taking it. Who's going to catch me? Totally ignoring the fact that there are cameras all over the house.
And they've been told the cameras are all over the house.
Yeah. But, people make stupid jobs. When people make stupid decisions, that's why the police and myself and Everett have jobs all the time, because we all make stupid decisions. Some just have more ramifications than others, unfortunately.
Yeah, we'll see what we can narrow down. There's no camera that goes directly on that pantry, but there enough around it where if somebody's going in that direction, and they vanish, that's the only place they could have been going.
Yep.
So you take all those people, those are the ones you get together.
And where your pantry's located, there weren't that many people going in and out of it, I wouldn't think.
No, well, there was no reason to. Everything that you needed was sitting out.
Right.
Knives, forks, plates, cups, everything was on the counter. The guys from, who catered? Sugar Babies?
Sugar Babies.
Yes. Yeah. They brought everything. So everything's sitting out right in the middle of the island. There was no reason to open anything at any point.
Trash cans were
out. I go
out.
upstairs to the game room, and some guy's going through all the drawers up there. Whatever you're looking for is not going to be in there.
And what are you doing up here?
Well, everybody was up there playing pool.
What was you looking for?
We were looking for the triangle for the pool table. Oh. Now, there were a bunch of people around, and that's what he was doing. But what kind of people go through your house and just start going through drawers? That's why I told him, I don't care what you're looking for, you're not going to find it.
People are never going to get invited back again, that's for sure.
No, that was the end of that.
Yeah.
Nobody, short of some type of background security check, nobody else gets in the house if I don't know them. You show up with a guest that you met because we said +1, I lied.
Or have somebody pat them down as they leave too.
Well, Aaron, the Fort Worth cop, suggested that. He said, you know what? Obviously, it's going to have to be a pat down on your way out. Oh. If you're going to have another party like this.
You're not going to have another party like this where you invite strangers.
Well, especially if you can't. If people get so nutty that they're going through stuff, they're going through rooms, they're going through drawers, they yak on my gate, they piss in my fire pit.
Oh, Jesus.
They screw in my bathroom for 20 minutes.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, I missed this.
Oh, half that was JD.
Yeah.
I whizzed in his fire pit.
Yeah.
And you stopped drinking.
I stopped drinking. I was drinking water and I had to go to the bathroom.
No, I'm just saying, but you stopped drinking. What would you have done? What kind of weird crap did you do when you were drinking? Because this is sober stuff. You go in my bathroom and you screw for 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, that's probably what made people go upstairs and start rifling around.
Oh, now it's my fault that people stole from you.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
You just had to say it, didn't you, JD?
You know, he was going there anyway.
I
It's
know,
not
but it
my
made it-
fault people stole from you. It's not.
Then we filed a civil suit against JD and caused him for the whole thing, right?
No.
Yeah.
Why you guys screwing my bathroom? What is it about? Does it granite make you horny?
Kind of.
Is it that book from the Rockford Files that got you off? That's sitting in there?
It's just fun.
Why is screwing a bathroom fun?
I did that at Dorsey's house, too.
Isn't it about time for you to have a party?
Yeah. I'll have one this summer.
Good. I'm going to stock up on asparagus.
What are you going to whiz in?
Things.
No. I didn't hurt your fire pit.
I don't know that.
No. Urine does not hurt your fire pit.
Okay, well then you won't mind it in your heater.
Or in your stove.
Yeah.
Stove where you put food. I didn't put it in his stove or his grill.
What if you wanted to roast marshmallows over the fire pit?
Rob was out there looking at the video footage. Mm-hmm. And for whatever reason, he's looking at the entire day because the satellite guys were out there during the day. He goes, maybe one of them went into the closet.
Okay.
So there's this one episode back and forth with Amy and me. He couldn't figure out. He knew I did something, but he couldn't figure out what I did.
What were you doing?
She's standing there watching the microwave, watching her oatmeal cook.
Okay.
Her coffee's sitting right behind her. Mm-hmm. I reach over, I grab the coffee. I take it over to the fridge. I fill it up with pickle juice. I stick it back over there, and then I go stand at the end of the counter.
Jesus, wait. God, you tortured that poor girl.
And it was perfect time.
Why do you just get this joy and just torture her?
I don't know. It was just sitting there, and it just presented itself. Obviously, it's juvenile. It's not a great story. It doesn't have a great punchline.
It's just ridiculous.
But you see the whole build-up on the webcams, and I go stand at the end of the counter, and I'm laughing before she gets her first swig.
I'm surprised she'll turn her back on anything when you're around.
How'd you sleep in that house?
I mean, I don't do it now, and I don't sleep with you.
Yeah. You're evil.
I'm just being a little scamp.
You're not being a scamp. You're being evil.
It's not like I poured muriatic acid in there and sat back and waited for her throat to dissolve.
This will really be funny.
That's a different kind of humor.
Yeah. She gonna laugh when that coffee comes out her neck.
And her back.
Yeah. You may want to change shirts. All right. So if Rob finds something, what do? We do what with the footage?
Well, I'd confront the person with it and, tell them you want the stuff back and ask them what the explanation is.
Explanation? What do you need that for?
Beat their ass.
There were drugs in there. They were free drugs. You were in my house. You decided you were going to steal from me because that's the way you repay somebody for having a thank you party.
But then you see if they admit it, and then you can decide your punishment based on that. You can turn it over to the police if you want. It's probably going to depend on who took it, what the proof looks like, and what you want to do. But you certainly have the right to do it. And if it's the Adderall and you find, assuming it's the same person who took both,
right?
It's a felony offense. It's a major problem for him.
Okay. Well, we'll see what Rob digs up.
Yeah, and he can show me the clip, and I can tell him whether or not they can prove it from it. So.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, man. Take care.
Thanks, sir.
See you guys.
All right. Break here. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Tonight on 2.5 Men, thanks to his new girlfriend, Charlie's never been in better shape or more miserable.
This little voice in my head keeps whispering, kill yourself.
New episode, CBS tonight.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound. I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
We're back.
Take it.
Hey,
Take the deal.
Pardon me?
Take the deal.
Huh?
Deal. No, don't take it. I'm practicing.
No, Deal or No Deal
That's
on
right.
NBC.
I'm
Oh, it's
warming up.
back.
That shit was crazy. It's just chaos and screaming. What's going on?
It's insane. They let the families of the contestants sit there and yell at you, so
Take
tell
the
you
deal.
what to do.
Don't take the deal.
Exactly.
And that's just us at home.
Very, very
All I
cool
know is I see
show.
models and suitcases full of money.
What's the matter with that?
Nothing.
There you go.
It is beautiful is what that is. And it's every night this week, right?
Yeah.
So
And the money goes up every day.
Yeah, it's going up to $3 million.
more money, models all night. I like it. I like it.
And then also Donald Trump's Apprentice is back.
Yeah, what's
On Monday?
Mondays now?
Yeah, he had like this international competition.
Oh, yeah,
Apparently,
this
like,
guy
the best
from
guys.
Russia?
Yeah, he's a character. Listen.
I crushed him like nobody ever did.
Ooh, he's evil.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Evil Russian.
He's like
It's just like the old days.
Yeah, it's like
I like it.
villainous. Yeah, a throwback.
It's like Cold War Apprentice.
No, but everybody's really, really smart.
And Medium's back.
Yeah, Patricia Arquette.
So it starts with Deal or No Deal, then The Apprentice is back, and Medium.
Great Monday.
NBC.
As the world's most daring oceanographer, I have spent my whole life researching the sea, the oceans of the world. I have swum with the dolphins. I have dove the Great Barrier Reef, snorkeled the Antarctic. I have catalogued the strange, the beautiful, the exotic. But of all the fish of the world, my most favorite comes from McDonald's with tartar sauce and melting cheese. Flaky. Golden. Yes.
Dive into McDonald's for a double Filet-O-Fish sandwich extra value meal, complete with hot fries and an icy cold Coca-Cola. And if you're hungry for more, play the Shark Bait game at filetoffish.com.
I would like to send a shout out to all my dolphin friends. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Sleepless nights, agonizing days. Don't let the stress of heavy credit card debt ruin your life or the ability for you to get a good job. Take action. Call Debt Relief of America. They are professional, proven debt negotiators that work for you to get credit card companies to eliminate 50 to 60% of your credit card debt. Credit card companies make it hard for the average American to get out of debt. High interest rates and late fees keep you in a never-ending cycle of debt prison. Debt Relief of America helps you break free by wiping out up to 60% of your credit card debt using secret programs most credit card companies don't want you to know about.
I was buried in debt with no way of knowing how I was going to get out. DRA worked with my creditors and cut my debt in half.
Call now for your free debt relief consultation. There is absolutely no cost or obligation. Call 800-732-7092. 800-732-7092. One call could literally save you thousands of dollars. Not available in all states. 800-732-7092. 800-732-7092.
Hi, Jeffrey. How are you?
How you doing?
Is there something feeding through the phone?
What's that in my ear?
I don't know.
Hello?
See, hang on. Shut up. What's feeding into the phone? That. What about now? Now?
You have me?
Yes.
Oh, that's much better.
All right. Something was feeding into the phone line. Explain something to me in this new D&M copy, will you?
Yes.
I've always been saying you can save up to 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M, right?
That's correct.
Okay. This latest stuff in the copy says leasing a vehicle based on 15,000 miles per year with the taxes rolled in demonstrated a savings of up to 68% over buying. How come it's 68% now and not 50?
Well, I think that in that particular situation, that was vehicle specific.
Okay.
For instance, not every vehicle is going to save you 68%. I think that was run on a Toyota Sequoia.
Okay.
Which is a great example because we talked a lot about vehicles that have higher resale value are going to be a better car to lease because you're paying for less of the car. And that's what that was based on. It was based on a vehicle that had a very high residual, and therefore your savings were in that case 68%.
Right. If you're going to buy or if you're going to lease something, your payments are based on the monthly depreciation of that vehicle, right?
That is
or
correct.
yearly depreciation.
Absolutely.
So if the vehicle doesn't depreciate that quickly, your payments are low. I got that part.
Yep. Yes, and so what happens is sometimes you get somebody call up and, maybe they want a Malibu, for example. Well, Malibu doesn't have the same resale value.
They still make Malibus?
Yeah, Malibu-boos.
Well, they still make those?
Yeah.
What about Novas?
I don't think so.
All right.
Don't get any calls on Nova.
They're smaller now, the Malibus.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they stopped making those in the 70s. All right. Okay, well, then that makes sense. The 40 to 50% every month is an average.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. But it could go as high as almost 70% depending on the vehicle that you're going to lease.
Absolutely. Yes, and that's one of the things that will help guide you towards. If you call up and you give us a specific car, that's great. But if you give us an idea of what you want, we can gear you towards the vehicles that are going to save you the most money. That way you maximize the vehicle, the money you're spending on your vehicle.
So you're telling me if I looked at a vehicle where if I bought it, the monthly payments would be about $1,000, I could get them down to between $300 and $400 at leasing.
Yeah, it's
right.
going to. That
70%?
scenario was about that. Yeah, there was about that much difference in there.
Okay.
It was probably $600. Yeah, it was about $600 difference.
Okay. All right, the website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
I say Tea Party, you say
Boston.
I say Massachusetts, you say
Boston.
I say Beans, you say
Refried.
No, Boston. I say the first tabletop receptor for HD digital radio, giving you brilliant digital sound, you say
Boston Acoustics?
Right, and that's my system.
I'm so glad I'm not you.
What does that mean?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I know you've been there. We've all been there. They say 3 of the most stressful things in life to deal with: the death, moving, and finding a job or a new career. All 3 are difficult, but as stressful as finding a job can be, let me introduce you to a website that'll make your career change easier. It's Monster.com. Right now, Monster.com has thousands of local job listings right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. In sales, computer IT, management, you name it, hundreds of employers here in Dallas-Fort Worth are looking for the right candidate for that job. Let them know it's you by posting on Monster.com. Monster.com provides search tools and advice to help you find the right opportunity. The site is simple to navigate through. Use their salary calculator, get job alerts, or take advantage of the resume enhancement feature. Speaking of resume, Monster users who posted a resume doubled their chances of being found and hired. Find out what it feels like when the job you're looking for finds you. Also, stay tuned to Live 105.3 for your chance to win cool prizes, compliments of Monster.com. Hey, you're looking for a job, so let the jobs find you on Monster.com. Monster.com, today's the day.
At CompUSA, we get that listening to streaming audio is far better than suffering through the musical selections of coffee shop employees. We get that blogs make better reading than the outdated magazines at the doctor's office. And we get that the only thing more infuriating than trying to remember the name of that actor and that movie is not having a computer around to Google the answer. That's why you need to come to CompUSA and check out the ultimate in internet portability, the cool new Nokia Internet Tablet. With it, wherever you find broadband Wi-Fi, you'll find instant wireless access to websites, streaming files, internet radio, newsreader, and whatever else you use the web for. All on a high-res color touchscreen. Come find it in our What's Hot section, an entire display at the front of our store featuring the latest, coolest tech products and gadgets. And through this Saturday, get it on sale for under $350. Now that's hot, and it's only at CompUSA. We got it, we get it. Offer good through Saturday. See store for details.
Hey, Tanya Roberts here, and I want to know, where are you going on your next romantic weekend getaway? Well, how about 3 days and 2 nights in Las Vegas at a major strip resort? And what about you don't pay a dime for it? That's right. Act like a high roller in Vegas and pay nothing for it. It's all part of our celebration of Vegas's newest 5-star resort, Tahiti Village. We want you to get out of Dodge, stir up a little romantic magic in the most exciting city on earth with a complimentary second honeymoon, all on Tahiti Village. Come on, you know you deserve it. You know you want it. Las Vegas is calling. So stop what you're doing and call this special toll-free number, 866-72-LUCKY. Oh, and as a bonus, if you call right now, they're going to throw in tickets to a hot show right on the strip. Can we say high roller treatment, baby? So call 866-72-LUCKY for all the exciting details. That's 866-72-LUCKY. Call now.
Roger lives across the hall. He works at a donut shop.
He's my best friend. Melanie lives 2 flights up. She sprays perfume on people at a department store. She's my best friend. Aren't friends great? But sometimes they get on your nerves, and I can't wait for them to get out of my apartment so I can go to Geico.com. Geico.com saves me hundreds of dollars on my car insurance. It answers all my questions online, and it makes sure I get the coverage that's right for me. I never get tired of hanging out with Geico.com. Oh, did I tell you about Tommy? He just moved in next door. He makes strange noises when he brushes his teeth. He's my best friend. Maybe you could use a best friend. Go where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Go to Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Okay, it's already almost March, and spring break right around the corner. And only people think about spring break being for kids. Well, at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this year, their focus is teachers. Hello? Hey! You making noise? I can't hear.
Is it loud?
Yeah.
Like loud?
Like they can't hear me.
You know what song that is?
No. What is it? Do it again. Is that Rock You Like a Hurricane?
What?
Rock You Like a Hurricane?
It's loud.
Yes, it's very loud. All right. Anyway, if you're one of the everyday...
something else?
Yes, go ahead. Dr. Tulloch would like to hear it, I'm sure. What's that one?
After midnight?
Oh, After Midnight. Okay, yeah. What, did you just learn a bunch of one licks over the weekend?
That's all I know.
Oh.
Wait.
Hell of an album. Oh, I know that one. That's good.
What?
That's good. That's Jesse's girl. That really was good. Well, I mean, it was quick changes.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
All I need is a Mr. Microphone.
I'm in. Back to pick you up later. If you're one of the everyday classroom heroes, come this spring break for your evaluation or surgery, and you save hundreds of dollars during the Teacher Appreciation Week at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. That's what they're going to do this spring break. You can take advantage of special scheduling, works into your calendar, also special financing. They'll do that for you. Give yourself a new view, as they say, on life this spring break. Call the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Here's the phone number. They're in Irving, 972-658-6400, and ask them about the Teacher Appreciation Week. Better yet, come by the free seminar, which is tomorrow night. Do call first, though. They'd like to know how many people are coming by. And you can meet Dr. Tylock. You understand the Tylock advantage. Seriously, I've actually been to another doctor in this town before I went to Dr. Tylock. Totally different mindset. They walk you through. You feel like you're the only person in there, as opposed to being herded through like cattle. You can save hundreds in really, seriously, your vision is better. The next day you wake up, you will not believe it. Interest-free financing up to 24 months for teachers. Okay, 972-258-6400 on the web. Ask them about their spring break special. It's Tylock.com.
Check out the before and after. Erasing wrinkles in less than an hour. The newest treatment that actually helps you grow new skin. No surgery, no needles. Think you've heard it all before? See how to lose the lines and keep them away for years. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Your weather coverage just got twice as good. Now News 8 brings you Team Weather, weeknights at 10. With Troy Dungan, now backed by meteorologist Pete Delkus. Because 2 is always better than 1. Team Weather, weeknights at 10. And only on News 8.
They'll always have Paris.
My life will never be the same.
But one lucky girl will finally get Travis.
I've already made up my mind about my final decision.
25 girls shared a dream.
I want us to be together.
Tonight, one will come true and one will be shattered.
This is the end.
Who will Travis choose?
I'm going to have to break her heart.
The 2-hour season finale of The Bachelor in Paris.
Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
The housing market cooled a bit today, but so did oil prices. So the Dow rose around 36 points to just under 11,100. Oil prices fell around $2, but they're still at $61 a barrel. In other news, rumors are flying around that Apple may be interested in Disney. The bottom line is that the market has started the week higher and is also higher on the month and the year. Don't miss out. There sure seems to be a lot of bad news out there, yet the market is plotting higher. buyer. Learn how to invest in this uncertain market, how to make money, and protect yourself at the same time. That's this Sunday from 7 to 9 a.m. and every Sunday morning from 7 to 9 with me, Jim LeCamp, and my partner, Pat Riddell, right here on Free FM Live 105.3, or log on to www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
The Monte Cristo. It's a turkey, ham, and cheese sandwich lightly fried and served with raspberry jam for dipping. Think that sounds more like a dare than a sandwich? Well, Bennigan's has taken their most daring sandwich and multiplied it. Introducing the Cuban and the O'Connor Monte Cristo sandwiches. 2 new twists on an already twisted sandwich. For a limited time, you can pick any of the 3 for just $4.99. And if that's not enough to make you hungry, Bennigan's has created 2 new appetizers as well. In addition to our classic bacon and cheese potato skins, you can now get barbecue chicken or chicken ranch potato skins, also just $4.99 for a limited time. Monte Cristo sandwiches and Bennigan's potato skins for just $4.99. That's a double dare you can't afford to miss. Only at Bennigan's.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Mike, you're on Live 105.3.
Pugs, I'm telling you, I married the hottest chick in high school.
Yeah.
This chick was bad, and I'm telling you, when I put a ring on her finger, it was like pulling a ripcord on an inflatable raft. I'm telling you.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too. Even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number. Unlike another number you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. The good news is you have a choice. You can eat a big, tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1. You. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced-calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
57 for what?
It's from it's a trade publication called Talkers. You've seen it on Gavin's desk from time to time. So
Is that the one that Gavin was in? Yeah. He's got hanging on his wall.
Right. It's about Talk Radio. It's a trade publication, but they ranked the Talk Radio's top 100 for 2006. And you ended up number 57 for the whole country. Almost everybody else on the list is syndicated. That's kind of impressive, I thought.
Where you get that out of?
This is from the Sunday Guide section of the paper in Dallas Morning News. There's that.
How'd you find that?
I read the paper.
I didn't see this. Yeah. Where is it?
Top left corner.
How the hell did you spot that?
I read the paper.
There's this little sidebar thing up in the top, in the corner. The current issue of Talkers, a trade pub, ranks radio's top 100 for 2006. The first 5, Howard Stern, Rush Limbaugh, Sean Hannity, Michael Savage. And Laura Schlesinger. Others with local origins, Mike Gallagher.
He came in number 8.
How does that happen?
He's syndicated. He's all over the country.
So?
I don't know.
That just means more people know. He's not keeping it to himself.
It reminds me of your comment about the Good Morning Texas show. You're not a viewer. You're a
eyewitness.
Did you see that, Justin? I don't mean to get you off the subject of the talky thing, but see the Justin Farmer?
Yeah, Farmer.
Gary Kogel makes some comment about Jump the Shark, which
Yeah, they were talking about, I forget what series today, but they said it jumped a shark over the weekend.
He didn't get what Jump the Shark was. He didn't have a clue. I thought that was kind of almost everybody knew what that meant.
Maybe it doesn't mean anything when you're riding it.
Yeah. Hard to hear when you're hanging onto the dorsal fin.
And it seems like his, he's looking at me, so that's his right eye. His right eye has been on more of a tear lately.
Really?
You guys don't notice the floating eye?
Oh, yeah. No, I've noticed it in the past. I just haven't, for whatever reason, I haven't seen him on much lately. So I haven't noticed if it's, gone.
Well, obviously you guys missed it today because you were on the air.
Right.
Seems to be mostly when he's doing the news. When he's actually reading off the teleprompter. When he's just sitting there on that couch and they're doing a little gang talk thing.
Right.
You don't really seem to notice it.
Probably because he's looking straight into the camera versus looking off. But yeah.
And there's some days it seems like his eyes are in total agreement, and there are other days they just ain't talking to each other. I've emailed Alexa back and forth and went, you don't notice that? So I've never really looked. Well, go watch a playback.
Yeah.
How do you not notice that, especially being in TV? Especially when you're an anchor like that, because you're going to be so hypersensitive to not only how you look, but how the others around you are going to look, I would think.
I don't think he's worried about it when you're sitting next to a tranny.
Stop it. She's not a tranny.
Not Alexa, though.
No, the other one.
Tranny Highland.
What's her name? I don't even know.
Jack.
Yeah. See? Jackie. That's just a cover-up. Jack the Jackie.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
She's not a tranny. He's a goob. She's not a tranny. Jump the shark. I can't remember what he said.
He wanted to know what it meant.
Yeah.
Michael Savage, Laura Schlesinger, others include Michael Gallagher, number 8, Russ Martin, 57, Mark Davis, 59. Now, why would Mark Davis be 59? I'd put him further up the list.
I don't know.
I'd stick Mark in as far as across the country for we're talking about just normal, straight-ahead talk radio, not this stuff that we're doing. We got no business being on this list to begin with.
It's kind of cool, though.
Why? What does it mean?
Well, it doesn't mean anything other than the fact that
nationally... Anytime that you're on a list and Mike Gallagher beats you, then it means exactly what I just said. Mark Davis and Daryl and
Carlo.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he does mornings on KLIF.
All right. I wonder why Mark Davis would be. Well, Mark Davis is syndicated.
Yeah.
And even if he wasn't, I would still stick him up higher on the list because obviously they're talking about traditional talk radio.
I don't know what their listing was for. Maybe number of stations because Mike's going to be on a lot more stations than Mark is, and he's been doing it a lot longer.
Gallagher's been doing it longer than
syndicated longer. Mark just got syndicated. Gallagher's been syndicated for years.
Oh. All right. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
You enjoy the party Saturday night?
Yeah. I got to sing, got to dance.
JD, were you gone by the time Gavin sang?
Yes. Was it what he sang?
He did the you really got me. And during the guitar break in the middle?
Uh-huh. He danced.
Yeah.
He didn't.
He's doing his break dancing.
Gavin.
I'm going to let him do it on stage. Okay. When we finally go on. Have you come up with a budget for the live party yet?
Yeah, we'll work on it.
What do you want to pay us?
Is it all going to the foundation?
I would say most of it. There'll obviously, be hard costs that you got to cover. Sound equipment. Probably pay some people.
Well, we'll provide the sound equipment.
Okay. Well, then you back that back out.
Okay.
Why does it matter where it's going? The draw is going to be the same regardless.
Well, I understand.
Why is it everything I got to do got to go into the foundation?
All right, this is just a general observation.
Okay.
I would like to think that the members of the show would be there anyway to support the radio station. Hello?
Nobody else has been here 6 years. We're the only ones that's been here 6 years. Bugs and Kelly are close, but they still come up short.
No, I understand that.
We don't have a party for the anniversary of this show, and it's been on here the longest.
But clearly there's a draw for the show, so we will look at how much we can pay.
Okay. And you have a budget of around 20 grand?
We're not going to pay 20 grand.
Okay. What's the going rate now for bands that actually play hits?
I mean, if you enter into that genre, you're talking
Genre?
medium headliners.
I'm sorry, what?
You're talking mid-headliners.
Is he talking about us?
No.
I mean, I don't want to get into how much bands cost. Because then I'd be throwing their prices. But I think you know, like, for instance, how much a Jackal costs.
Right. Oh, yeah, I know what we pay for Jackal. I know what we pay for Loverboy.
Right.
I know what somebody like Casey and the Sunshine Band asked for.
Right.
Can we get Cool in the Gang for next year? The White Trash Party?
We can look into it.
Aren't they still touring?
Yeah.
The original singer?
Singer, but all the other there have been at least 2 replacements in the band.
No, I don't care as long as it's the original lead singer.
I saw him at Lone Star Park last year. It was a great show.
What was his name? And don't say Cool.
I forgot.
As long as he's there, that's all that matters. Well, plus, if you changed out the rest of the band, maybe we get him for a better deal. What about Otis Day and the Knights? Isn't that a real band?
Yeah, I don't think they're, around anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think they're around.
Oh, from Animal House?
I remember.
But I really think that's a band. Isn't it?
I think so. As far as I knew.
I didn't.
All right.
No, not them.
What was I talking to Gavin about?
Talkers Magazine.
Oh, what do you know about this? By the way, I want my drugs back.
Okay.
I'm doing that to everybody. Just somebody goes, okay.
He did it to me earlier, and I wasn't even there.
Yeah. I was around you the whole night.
You didn't see anybody go in the closet?
I didn't, but that really makes me mad.
Did you hear the story, Trey?
I did not.
Saturday night, in addition to everything else that happened at the white trash party after party of somebody vomiting on the gate, JD deciding to piss in my fire pit, cigarettes in my barbecue grill when I got up the next day, Chloe spills beer, Drew spills beer.
Bathroom.
People going, JD screws in the bathroom for 20 minutes.
Make me sound bad.
You pissed in my fire pit, you screw in my bathroom. What am I taking out of
I
context?
didn't hurt you. I didn't disrupt your house. I didn't steal anything. I didn't puke on anything. I didn't spill anything.
Why did you pee in the fire pit?
Because I was out back and it just was out of the other pool.
Joy was out there smoking, and he had to pee. So, all right, you can't walk into the house. All right, then you twist 45 degrees, you pee in the grass.
There's an acre of grass.
I didn't think anybody'd see it. I didn't know that there was a
Think they'd
camera. I didn't know there was a
smell
camera.
it next time they turned it on?
Oh, what? No.
Okay. Well, then you won't mind after your next visit at your house if I come over after a nice big bowl of asparagus.
Don't. Where's my heat?
So you tack all that together, and somebody goes into the pantry and steals my prescription drugs.
Really?
Yeah. I noticed it the next morning because stuff had been moved around because I got my allergy stuff and there was a leftover Adderall from when Venegas wanted me to try that. And I noticed that. Then I started looking around. I went, well, maybe it just rolled behind something. So Amy went through the whole closet. She knows her muscle relaxers were gone.
How many people were at the...
Rob thinks about 45.
So there's a lot of people on the periphery that you don't know that well.
Well, and then while they were performing in the main room...
Entryway.
In the entryway, the kitchen was open.
So we go back and we look at the security cameras. None of them really cover that door, but they come close. So if somebody goes in that direction and comes back out...
They would have had to do it at a time when everybody else was somewhere else.
Right.
They felt like they were by themselves.
So Rob's been going through the footage since I got here, back and forth.
Well, if there's anyone you'd want to sick on them, it's Rob.
Oh, he'll figure it out. Or somebody at the party will rat him out. But there was no reason for anybody to go in the pantry. Everything you needed was out in that island.
Yeah, that's...
Sugar Baby's the caterer. They brought... Is it daddies or babies?
It's babies.
Okay.
Sugar
They
babies.
brought everything was sitting out there. There was the knives and the forks and whatever. All right out there in the middle. No reason to go anyplace else. So then I started checking the playback on the rest of the cams in the house. You see people going into rooms that were closed off, had no business being in there. They're empty rooms. That ain't the point.
You have to shut the doors.
Yeah.
Which bathroom did JD and
The one downstairs. The one everybody was using.
So you just decided you'd make a show?
It was not a show. We closed the door.
And you're not drinking?
No. What does sex have to do with drinking?
Well, you're screwing at people's houses and you're peeing in a fire pit. You tell that story and you automatically assume there's alcohol involved.
No. Just horny involved, and I had to go to the bathroom. We'd already taken up enough bathroom time. I thought I'd not leave it open for someone else.
Because you have to make an effort to pee in the fire pit.
Yeah. You arch it a little bit.
I don't think with you got to arch it.
Yeah. It's not like you cook food on it. I didn't do something disgusting.
Well, then you won't have any problems when I come over to your house and I pee on anything that's non-food preparatory. Huh?
Sorry.
So that's the big thing, is the drug thievery.
Do you know who yacked on your gate?
No. Went out there after the party. There's this great big white mess of mess.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, because that's the last one.
You've had a good run.
Yeah, considering how many parties have been at the house, this has probably been the only one that's been that big of an issue.
And it's the only one you've had total strangers to. Everybody else has been before, like the Christmas parties and stuff. It's just been us.
Yeah, I think that's
none of us would do
probably
that.
your mistake, is well, except for JD ruining your house.
Ruin his house. The fire pit outside.
Is for fire. Toilet is for pee. Say it.
All right, Rob. God. Oh, you missed the big thing when you walked in the house, too. Rob was standing at the door like the gargantuan thing, Goliath. And he goes, all right, as you enter this premises, you are under surveillance. There are cameras in every room. By entering this door, you release any, whatever, anonymity you may have. Correct? I went, Rob, got it. He goes, nope, say yes. Rob, I'm in. Say yes, you don't get in. Yes.
Rob takes his job seriously.
God, he was...
So everybody in the house that's rummaging around, they know there are cameras all over the place. And not only are they recorded, Saturday, I opened up the webcams and just made it free.
Right.
There were 1,000 people watching this that night.
Really?
1,040 something.
It was kind of cool because I wasn't feeling well. I went home and watched the end of the party at the house.
Oh, that's Gavin.
Gavin's.
Was I done talking to him?
You want to ask him about this Talkers magazine?
Oh, Gavin.
Yeah.
What do you know about this Talkers thing? Why would Mark Davis be 59, Mike Gallagher be ranked number 8?
Probably because of the number of stations that Gallagher has, and also his contributions to Fox News.
What does Gallagher do on Fox?
He fills in for Hannity and Combs, and he's also does a regular thing as a guest.
Oh.
Guest contributor.
All right. Well, all right.
I think it's very prestigious that you get on there because a lot of those people are syndicated, and for a local host to get on there, it's a really good honor. That magazine is actually much more respected now in the industry than it has been in the past.
Respected by who?
I just think general people in the industry.
Hold on. You ever hear of it?
Never.
What about you, Trey?
Not until I saw the thing on Gavin's wall.
Dan?
Same thing.
We ain't never heard of it.
Well, the thing on my wall is different magazine.
What's the one on your wall?
There's Radio and Records and then Radio Inc.
What did you get? Is it both of those?
Yeah.
Well, Radio Records, I've heard.
Yeah.
What were you doing at R&R?
They did an article. We read it on the air. Did an article when I was in Las Vegas, and then they did an article on me when I was down here.
Okay. And what was the Radio Inc?
Top program directors in America of 2004.
What were you ranked?
13th.
Out of how many?
How many program directors there are in America, but there was.
What was the list? How many people on the list?
50.
Okay.
So, but.
Okay, well, then if you're going by number of stations, Mark Davis is on more stations than we are, and we were ranked higher than him.
Yeah, I mean.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I think it's like this. I think they put into account the strength of the program, the numbers. Obviously, they did their research. They know how dominant you are in this market.
I don't know these people.
Well, they know you. I mean, if you look at some of those names, the Rush Limbaughs, the Sean Hannity's on the list. I mean, those are big names in the talk industry.
Okay. Sean Hannity's on right now on BAP, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's his numbers working out for him?
I think you just answered your own question.
Yeah. So what good is it being on this list? Obviously, you can get your ass kicked and still end up on the list pretty high.
Well, you can get your ass kicked in certain markets. I mean, in the older demographics, he does quite well here. However, I mean, you clearly are the dominant force in the afternoons. But, I mean, across the country, Sean Hannity has definitely made a huge mark in the talk industry.
Why don't you go blow him?
Well, I'm just saying. What do you want me to say?
Go to work over at BAP. Maybe you get you a mouthful.
Well, I don't want to work at BAP. They have a fine program director over there.
So when does this issue come out? Because this thing in the morning news just looks like a pre-release thing.
Should come out in the next week or so. If they released it early, it should come out pretty soon. So it'll have a picture of you and a little write-up on the show.
Where would they get a picture?
Probably on the website.
Did you have anything to do with this?
Probably on the website.
Did you have anything to do with this?
No.
There's no way that this national magazine would know anything about me. Did you have anything to do with it?
The only thing I admit to doing is what I've always said to you, in that I don't think you get your fair due across the country.
What difference does it make?
It makes a difference to me.
It's not going to change if I'm in some magazine where I get beat by Mike Gallagher.
No.
Actually, this is disappointing. Gallagher's 8, I'm 57. The only thing that's a bigger pisser is Mark Davis is 59. He's probably sitting in a hot tub right now with his wrist open.
Yeah. That's very important. That and curling.
Very relaxing. This tub with my wrist open. It's tremendous. I'm committing suicide. I'm committing suicide.
Good God, man.
And Davis has got to be just ecstatic. Didn't the Americans win the gold in the curling?
Yeah, I got that story.
Bronze.
Yeah.
Bronze?
We got
who beat us in curling?
Probably Canada.
Hold on.
That's like getting beat by Mike Gallagher.
Americans men's won the bronze by beating Britain 8-6 on Friday in the consolation game, jumping to an early lead and then clinching the victory with a simple draw to the middle of the target at the final end.
That
put the U.S. on the medal stand, along with more traditional curling powers of Finland and Canada.
Somebody said he's been having curling watching parties at bars. He's not even keeping this to himself at the house.
No, they even had it on the Today Show today.
Curling?
Yes, they interviewed some people that were curling. They took the Today Show people out in the Rockefeller Plaza where they had the big ice rink, and they did it out there. It's getting out of control.
Curling captivates people because it's an Olympic sport that anyone
And that's what the guy said. The guy that was on the team said, this is something anybody that's fat and alcoholic, anybody can do this.
That's
what kind of equipment do you need for this?
You need those big granite stones and those
stone in the brush.
sweeps.
Okay.
And I'm sure like some special shoes to be on the ice.
All right, but
that's it. No suits,
no face mask, no pads, no nothing.
Not a high contact sport.
If you're the one that slides the granite stone, you need some gloves because you slide along with it on the ice.
Okay. No, which one does Mark do? Do you guys know? Is he the slider or is he a sweeper?
I don't know.
No idea.
And that's the only people involved. You slide the thing, and then you sweep in front of the stone to speed it up.
2 sweepers and a slider.
I think you rotate. I want to say you rotate, but I'm not sure.
Well, the way Mark talks about it, you have to. Because he said it's a whip.
The very next day, you will be sore.
You will be sore. I got to go just to watch Mark play because you said all these fat, middle-aged guys out there, brooms flying, Hawaiian shirts flapping in the breeze, sweat
coming off their brow.
Yeah.
And it's not like they're drunk doing it, like bowling or darts. They're absolutely hardcore serious about it.
He is.
Don't, Chloe.
And if you think you can do it.
Flo and I are laughing about something else.
What are you laughing?
Nothing.
All right. Say it.
That's not funny to anybody.
All right.
It's not.
Must have been.
Did Chloe wake up anywhere?
No.
Interesting?
No. He knew where he was when he woke up.
Oh.
Very disturbing weekend.
Must have been very boring.
Yeah. Gavin, do you have anything to do with are you still there?
Yeah.
You have anything to do with my name in this Yackers magazine? Because right now, if I got beat out by Mike Gallagher, that's what I want to do. I'd like to yak it.
Are you sure it's? I gotta see it when it comes out. Usually, it's just done alphabetically.
No, these are rankings.
Yeah, because
They show
Mark Davis would be before me.
Right.
And
Mark Davis would be before Gallagher.
And Stern's what, number one on that?
The first five: Howard Stern, Rush Limbaugh, Sean Hannity, Michael Savage, Lars Schlesinger.
Yeah, it sounds like they're ranking it.
First,
Kudos to you.
Huh?
Kudos.
It's 57.
Well, it's your first time on the list. You move up.
And what happens when you move up? Let's say we get up to the top 10 on this Spitters magazine. What happens then?
Well, nothing happens.
All right, so why worry about it? Why is it some type of accolade if you get nothing out of it?
Well, because
if you get an Academy Award, then you get more movie parts, or your value goes up.
Just an industry thing,
right?
Within the industry, you're. You're already respected, but within the industry, you're more well known.
And then what?
And then, if you want to syndicate, it helps.
Did you send this in to them?
I'm always in touch with them.
Did you send this in?
What does it matter if I send something in or not?
Well, if you sent it in, then that's where they got it. They didn't do any research and find out. You handed it to them.
The only thing I sent in.
So now it's even less of an accolade.
No. The only thing I sent in is I told them I was disappointed you did not make the list last year. And I said, this guy deserves to be on the list. Obviously, it's your decision, but the numbers prove that he's a dominant force in Dallas-Fort Worth. And that's all I said. And obviously, they did their research, and they agreed.
It's a sympathy listing.
Oh, God.
And they did it because of you.
You always have it. No. What good does it have to do with me?
I don't know. And not only, it makes you, you're the program director of a talk show host that's on this top 100. You can add that to your list.
Oh, no.
Your accolade. This means more to you than it does to me because I'm not going to see any extra cash out of this.
No, because some of my talk hosts in Las Vegas have been on that list. I'm sure they're on the list again.
Oh, so people in smaller markets were way ahead of me.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Scream at me.
I cannot win. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's gone from... It's pathetic now. Even a sympathy listing, I couldn't make it higher than 57.
It's not a sympathy listing.
Well, why is it you bring it up and all of a sudden I'm on there? Has Mark Davis been on there before?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Stupid list.
It's not a stupid list.
I'm going to go sit in the tub with Mark. We're both dying together. Both dying together.
Outstanding.
But before we die, good God, man.
You got him down. I can't hear him anymore without hearing your voice. Every time he does one of those exclamations, I go,
Yeah, not only do you have the exclamation, you got to hear it twice.
Right.
And you have to have it slowed down.
Right.
Anything else I'm going to turn up in I need to know about, Gavin?
No, there's no way that I had any influence on you showing up
So
on
the one
that.
time that you bring it up, it pops on there. A little sympathy thing. Is this a perk to you?
How is it a perk? Why do you pull me into it? How is it a perk for me?
Well, because we're now on that list, which makes syndication easier, which makes you look like a bigger hero.
I never even thought about that.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, come on. No.
Call him up, get me off this list.
No.
It's embarrassing.
I didn't get you on the list.
And it's embarrassing for Mark Davis. He should be much higher on that list. He should be in the top 10.
Well, then write a letter.
I'm not writing a letter. I don't care about this thing.
Well, I didn't get you on the list.
I want off of it.
Well,
Get me off of it.
You want to be syndicated.
I don't want to be syndicated.
You just, what do you mean?
When did I say that?
Never.
You get me off this list or I'm going to have Rob come.
Wow.
You ever been fisted in the clam? So you get me off this list or Rob's coming in there.
I didn't get you on the list in the first place.
I should be a lot higher than 57.
Oh, God.
When's the last time you heard Rush Limbaugh threaten to punch somebody?
He almost never does that.
Huh?
He almost never does that.
Oh.
No.
Well, clearly you agree that Rush Limbaugh is he's huge in the talk industry.
Rush Limbaugh should be there if he's making however many $1 million a year. Stern should be on there.
Right.
Sean Hannity, I don't know. Michael
Yes.
Savage, I've heard him. He just sounds like a disgruntled Jew.
Well, but that's your opinion. But markets across the country are picking him up.
Okay.
He's in a lot of markets.
I didn't even know Laura Schlesinger was still on the air.
I didn't either.
Yeah, absolutely. She does great numbers still in Los Angeles.
She's so irritating.
But she's not on here.
Yes.
Who's got her here?
KLIF.
Oh. And you're a big Sean Hannity fan.
I think he's a good talk host.
How are his numbers in the afternoon again?
And with adults, they're fine. I mean, with older adults. Clearly, you're the dominant force in the afternoon. And as I've told you all the time, you are the best talk host I've heard. But somehow that...
What do you say to Sean Hannity?
I don't say anything. I don't talk to the guy. I used to talk to him when I was in Vegas. As soon as I got this job, never heard from him again.
I wonder if Likas is on the list.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
Is he?
I bet he is.
So when did you get this?
Probably in the next week or so.
Yeah, how many stations is Likas on? 60, 70?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be on there. Okay. Well, get me off the list.
Well, there's no reason to take you off the... I didn't put you on the list, Russ.
It's embarrassing and I want off.
It's embarrassing to be among folks like Likas?
I'm only 57. I got beat by Mike Gallagher.
Mike Gallagher's on like 250 stations.
Okay. I went off the list. Don't get me off the list. What I care. It's your clan.
I had nothing to do with it, I promise you.
Okay. Break. I have to go now. Get me off the list.
Band members for life.
God.
You didn't get a chance to when you were watching the webcams when you went home. You didn't
No.
see him sing
I didn't.
during the guitar. What do you call that in the middle of the break? Solo. Yeah,
He's breakdancing.
he does the breakdance thing. And the only thing that he's got down on the breakdancing, I don't even know what move it's called, but it just looks like a dog running in circles looking for a place to piss.
I know. I know the move. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Where he goes, is it like this?
Yeah.
And then back and forth.
Yeah. I know. He's got that down.
He's going to leave it in the act. When we go up on stage and he does that song, that's what he wants to do during the break. The guitar solo.
Gavin.
Trey's right. This has gone for more than just a band. It's an experience.
It is. You're right. That was a good name.
Even though Trey doesn't want in the band.
Yeah. I still think it's his chick that told him he couldn't be in the band.
Girlfriend make you quit the band?
Nope.
fun. You're really on the band, then you get this girlfriend, and all of a sudden it's, nope, can't be in the band anymore.
Close said you didn't want to play the cello to begin with. Nobody made you play the cello.
Well, at first I said I want to play the bass, and you frowned on the bass.
Why would I frown on the bass? Dan didn't know how to play before he started. Because why would I not?
You don't think it's needed.
You know what? In a sense, I was wrong. Only because I said you can't hear it in a song. The only time you can't hear the bass in a song is if they're playing the right notes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm that magical.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dear, our first day down in the Everglades, and you get bitten by a crocodile.
Well, I never use that arm much anyway. Besides, our hotel down here is fantastic. Did you check out our view of the ocean?
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
We came all this way and Mount Rushmore was closed for flossing.
But you're still stoked because our hotel is near a water park and miniature golf.
You know it.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like our spring break sale going on right now. Get great deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives at the best sun or ski destinations. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
Fox 4 has your local news at 5.
I'm Clarice.
I'm Darren James. Fox 4 has the only local news at 5:30.
I'm Steve Eager.
Fox 4 has your local news at 6.
I'm Heather Hayes.
Come home to local news, no matter when you come home. Fox 4 News. Fox Monday on an all-new 24. Terrorists are about to ambush a motorcade containing the First Lady. Oh, my God. If the president tries to stop the terrorists, they'll kill millions of innocent Americans.
If I don't allow them to attack the motorcade, they're going to release canisters of nerve gas in multiple locations.
If he does nothing, they'll kill his wife.
My wife's in the car. There's got to be some way out.
Any action we take to save Martha, the terrorists will release the gas. Unfortunately, it's that simple.
The non-stop season of 24 continues tonight, starting at 8, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. The most watched primetime newscast in Texas.
Okay, ladies, by now you've heard about the incredible results from the Body Wrap Shop. I'm talking about losing inches in your waist, hips, and thighs. The Body Wrap Shop offers you a safe and simple way to shape and slim down your body. Call 866-WRAP-ME-NOW for your first body wrap or visit us at bodywraptexas.com. The exclusive formula for our Power Body Wrap was developed over 35 years ago. It's proven to work fast and results last for months when body weight is maintained. Do you want to look more slender? You could lose up to 30 inches in one wrap today. The all-natural process is simple. Get a series of wraps to slim and tighten those problem areas, maintain your weight, and the inches stay off for 2 to 3 months at a time. Try us once and you'll see the results. For more information, go to bodywraptexas.com or call 866-WRAP-ME-NOW. The results are real. The results are safe. The results can be measured in inches. 866-WRAP-ME-NOW. You love the way you look, yeah, at the Body Wrap Shop.
Hey, Dallas Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eye's individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high-definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today, 214 969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to CarterEyeCenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
Okay, we've got on the phone live Paul Hunter from Hunter Insurance. NoCostInsurance.com. That's the website. Hey, Paul.
Hi, JD.
What do we have new this week? What's going on?
Well, busy saving listeners a lot of money. The other day I saw a guy that was 41 years old who just bought a $200,000 20-year term policy.
Okay.
Cost him $90 a month. I got him the same thing with a return of premium for $95 a month. So now, end of his term, he gets about $23,000.
So he picked a term like I did, 15, 20, or I picked 15 years, but you can pick 20 or 30 years, whatever, depending on your age.
That's right.
And at the end of that, you get all that cash back.
Yes, sir.
Assuming you live through the policy. And if you don't, God forbid something happened to you, your family's covered.
That's right.
Okay, so that's called refundable premium term life insurance. You get the protection you need, all the money back if you outlive the term. That's such a sweet deal, and you guys can do it at NoCostInsurance.com. What else is on the website?
Got some stuff about annuities and some long-term care insurance, but just go to it and they can take a look at it.
Okay, and they can call you. Give us a phone number.
It's 1-800-960-9902.
Okay, one more time. Give it again.
1-800-960-9902.
All right, Paul, or they better yet go to the website, which is easier to remember, NoCostInsurance.com. Thanks, Paul.
Thanks, JD.
Honey?
Love button?
Remember that interior decorating makeover I won at the charity auction?
Not even a clue, no.
Well, he's here. Meet Henri.
Hello?
What? Who?
Oh, we have so much work to do. This paint color is all wrong. Out it goes.
Oh, this is so exciting.
And the couch.
That was Mom's.
Is an abomination.
That was Mom.
Out it goes.
Oh, man.
And that filthy, messy rug or whatever it is in the corner.
What, Duffy?
Out it goes.
Some changes are a little harder to take than others. Now at Diamond Shamrock, we're changing our name to Valero, America's largest refiner, with over 3,500 stores coast to coast. But it'll still be the same great place, just with a prettier face. Valero will still have the same great guaranteed performance gasoline, your favorite snacks and sodas, and even the same friendly, smiling people. Valero, much easier to take than Henri.
Honey, make Duffy let Henri out of the closet.
I don't think so.
It smells in here.
Diamond Shamrock is now Valero, with the energy to take you anywhere, all across America.
The time has come. The evolution complete. And the future is about to begin. Introducing the miracle of Gillette Fusion, the first razor with breakthrough technology on the front and the back. On the front, Fusion's 5-blade shaving surface gives you the ultimate in comfort. Flip Fusion over. On the back, a precision trimmer blade that's perfect for those tricky places like under the nose. The comfort of 5 blades. The precision of 1. The best shave ever. In manual or battery power. New Gillette Fusion. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Hey, ladies, do you have a good-looking guy in your life? To see if he has what it takes to become the face of the new Gillette Fusion razor, bring him down to the Big 12 Victory Fest in the West End on Friday, March 10th. He could win a modeling contract with Ford Models, a new Dodge Charger, and the chance to appear in a Gillette Fusion ad. Registration begins at 11 a.m. For complete official rules and alternate entry methods, visit www.faceofffusion.com or come down to the live event.
I can't go to work this congested.
Why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it helps you breathe better all day long.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Wow. Morning, Bob. Lunch, Bob? See you tomorrow, Bob.
Daddy! So, how was your day?
I did breathe better all day long. Wow, I'm still breathing great. Afrin. Amazing.
Oh, I'm so congested I can't sleep.
Well, why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it'll help you breathe all night long, so you'll sleep better.
Okay, I'll try it. Wow.
And that's the 11 o'clock news.
Good night, honey. Oh, good morning, honey.
I did sleep better all night long. And I'm still breathing great. Afrin. Amazing.
Use as directed. Relief in 5 minutes. Compared to Sudafed maximum strength 60 milligrams.
Sleepless nights, agonizing days. Don't let the stress of heavy credit card debt ruin your life or the ability for you to get a good job. Take action. Call Debt Relief of America. They are professional, proven debt negotiators that work for you to get credit card companies to eliminate 50 to 60% of your credit card debt. Credit card companies make it hard for the average American to get out of debt. High interest rates and late fees keep you in a never-ending cycle of debt prison. Debt Debt Relief of America helps you break free by wiping out up to 60% of your credit card debt using secret programs most credit card companies don't want you to know about.
I was buried in debt with no way of knowing how I was going to get out. DRA worked with my creditors and cut my debt in half.
Call now for your free debt relief consultation. There is absolutely no cost or obligation. Call 800-732-7092. 800-732-7092. One call could literally save you thousands of dollars. Not available in all states. 800-732-7092. 800-732-7092.
Dr. Robert Schwartz is great at answering questions about plastic surgery. Just don't ask him any questions about cars.
First it goes to change oil. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not going to change it, but I'll take it somewhere to get it changed.
Right.
Then it goes, brakes aren't working. Then it goes, battery isn't charging. And it's doing one after another. And finally, it goes, the last one it gives me is, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
Jumpstart your weekend with plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly. Saturdays at 3. And check out rsplastic.com.
World-famous fashions come to the Metroplex as the Star Telegram presents the Colleyville Women's Club 21st Annual Fashion Show and Luncheon Benefit Friday, March 3rd at the Gaylord Texan Resort. Tango dancers, an opera ensemble, and more await you, as well as live and silent auctions. Call 817-281-3440 for tickets or visit c-w-c.org for online reservations. That's c-w-c.org. Sponsored by KTVT 11 UPN 21 and CBS Radio.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
These days, Dish Network and DirecTV installers are slipping into a catatonic state.
Yeah, it's called dish depression.
They've got nothing to do.
Now that one call to 1-800-COMCAST gives you a year of digital cable with HBO and Stars, only $29.95 a month when you dump your dish.
Customers are getting the message.
For cutting-edge entertainment features, there's only one place to go.
Comcast Digital Cable.
With over 2,000 free shows to pick and play whenever on demand.
Exclusively on Comcast Digital Cable.
Free installation on up to 4 TVs.
DVRs, VCR functions without the VCR.
Your cable favorites and local channels in high-definition HD TV.
Don't let the dish get you down.
Avoid dish depression.
And dump your dish for the best deal of the year.
Call 1-800-COMCAST for 12 months of Comcast Digital Cable with HBO and Stars, only $29.95 a month.
Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn in the receiver in participating areas. Call Comcast for pricing, equipment, and service details. Limited time offer. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply.
As the world's most daring oceanographer, I have spent my whole life researching the sea, the oceans of the world. I have swum with the dolphins. I have dove the Great Barrier Reef, snorkeled the Antarctic. I have catalogued the strange, the beautiful, the exotic. But of all the fish of the world, my most favorite comes from McDonald's with tartar sauce and melting cheese. Flaky. Golden. Yes.
Dive into McDonald's for a double Filet-O-Fish sandwich extra value meal, complete with hot fries and an icy cold Coca-Cola. And if you're hungry for more, play the Shark Bait game at filetoffish.com.
I would like to send a shout out to all my dolphin friends. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Fireworks. And a bottle of Jack. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by American Airlines. Get more airline when you fly from love. American offers Advantage Miles, first class, and pre-reserved seats on new flights from Love Field beginning March 2nd.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Even bother getting that bongo?
What, I bother getting it? Well, the reason I didn't play it Saturday night is A, I felt like crap, but B, nobody could hear it. I mean, it was drowned
Why
out.
no? Why'd you get a small one? Did you see it, Trey? JD decided he was going to play the bongos. Look what he got.
You get a big one.
Well, they're about $300. I found out they're about $300 or $400. This little thing, $80.
What?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
It's a music store in Mid-Cities. Mr. E's. But the
Can you take that back?
I can take it back, sure.
We'll take it back. Chloe, call over to Brooke Mays and see if they got it like a Ricky Ricardo bongo.
That's what I was looking for, but they were $400.
Okay. Well, all of us spent money on the band. You don't want to dump any cash?
Well, it's something you can't hear.
Well, you can hear it if they put you near a mic.
I guess they could mic it. All right.
You don't want to be in the band, you say?
I want to be in the band. I never said I don't want to be in the band. Trey's the only one that don't want to be in the band because his girlfriend told him not to.
Yeah, how come your girlfriend made you quit the band?
She didn't make me quit the band.
You don't live hardcore?
She cracked the whip.
I just thought you were going to want people to stay here every night till 9, 10 o'clock.
No, that's just robbing me.
That's what bands do. They hang out.
Yeah. It's just an extension of the treehouse. You don't want to play in the treehouse after we're done playing in the tree. That's okay. Go home to mama. Maybe the bug light's on.
A couple times a week, that's fine. I'm pressed for time, and so.
Why are you pressed for time?
Well, between work, coming up here, school, my days are quite full.
When are you going to be done with school?
Probably June, July.
Then what? Then will you have more time to focus on the band?
No, then I'll hopefully be at least conversational in Spanish.
What can you say now?
Not much. I can rattle it around in my head, but I really have problems.
Aren't you near the end of this course?
I'm midway.
Okay. And this is the second year of Spanish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You should know something by now.
Oh, I do.
Like?
Now this is one of those where I'm going to lock up.
Entiendo un poco español.
Sí.
It's amazing that you can actually forecast that.
And he sounded so fluent.
Yes. Wow, I think I'm in Cancun.
Trey could lock up in 2 languages.
So after the Spanish class is over, you'll have a little bit more time for the band?
Yes.
Okay. Because it'll probably be 1, maybe 2 nights per week, and then whenever we're playing. So you're okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. What about when we have to go out of town to play?
Road trips are great.
All right.
So summer tour kicks in.
Yeah. Because I think we're starting at the Cherokee Motorcycle Rally.
Where is that?
Cherokee, North Carolina.
Oh. Can't wait.
Goodness. It's huge.
You don't have to know where it is. All you got to know is get on the bus.
Get on the bus. Driver knows where it is.
Yeah. All right. So what do you want to try and pick up? Obviously, you're done with the cello since that pissed you off.
Oh, it didn't piss me off at all.
Did you say he was bitching about it?
I didn't say that.
Well, somebody did. I forgot who it was. What do you want to learn now? Got to make it something easy. You and O'Malley can do bass. Maybe out of 4 strings, one of you get something.
Keyboard, something like that.
We have a keyboardist.
Oh, okay.
We figure we get somebody real
Yeah.
that could cover up stuff.
Good idea.
Doesn't that you really got me? Didn't I have keyboards?
Not really, but you can.
What about...
You can have some keyboards in it.
What was the other one we were looking at?
If you wanted to do another Dan Day, we definitely would need keyboards.
Oh, add some of the parody stuff?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I never write full songs. I don't think Another Dan Day was...
That was a full song.
I don't think it was.
I believe that
It's
one
the
is.
fullest song you've ever done,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
No, I think Sean Whitey got run over by Sean. We could do that one for the holidays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Our Christmas album.
Yeah.
Hang on.
We are working on our second album.
That's what Carlos was. Carlos, what you guys, you got to record an album. Oh, and here's what you're missing. The only draw to this band is to watch us F up. And you can't watch us F up if all you're doing is listening to it. Hearing it isn't as funny as seeing it.
Yes, you're
now,
right.
if we release a DVD,
that could be fun.
Then people might get off on that, especially if they want to see Gavin doing breakdancing in the middle of.
You really got me.
Yeah.
We are the monkeys of the new millennium.
That's so odd on different levels. Let me look and see how long. I think most of the crap that I've written ain't but 3 or 4 lines. That's the way it's all designed.
I know.
I throw out 3 or 4 lines. You take it away from me. You stop me, and that's the end of the bit. Websites, songs of the RMS. All right, we got Asian farts. See how many lines that is. Bomb site. You took a big. Oh, this is about Dan Lewis too. Smelling those Asian farts, eating yellow Pop-Tarts. No, we don't do that one.
Okay.
Big-headed John.
Sure. I remember that one. That's a good one.
Forgot the lyrics to that one. Every day at 3, you can see him arrive. He stands 5'10", and his head's just as wide. Kind of narrow at the shoulder and head like a steeple. Got lots more face for 2 more people. That's John. That's only got 2 verses.
Well, we don't sing that one then. There's got to be full songs.
Let me look.
Another Dan Day was a full song.
Why don't you just do a couple in a row?
Like a melody?
Well, like kind of like your spot. It's a lead singer. It's like a lead singer spotlight, and we go take a shot.
Go take a shot?
Yeah, a whiskey.
Oh no, you can blow in her eyes. Thank God I'm a colored boy. Let's see how long that one is. No, it's only 3 verses.
Yeah.
Dan's got his knee pads on.
Yeah.
I've got to be whacked when I'm writing this crap.
Are you drunk?
Sometimes you got to be.
Yeah.
Stands on the corner. What did I do this one to? Dan's got his knee pads on. What is that?
Baby's got his blue
jeans on.
Oh, stands on the corner by the traffic light. Even the blacks thinks he's a plight. They drive on by without even dropping a bone. It's back to the bus station. Dan's got his knee. All right. Do you believe you didn't suck? Where's Another Dan Day? I can't even find it now. You can blow in her eyes. If the confessional is rocking. Eat you some flounder.
You've written a lot.
What about Copacabana? How long was that one?
I was going to.
Pope of the Catholics?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
My name is Popey. I'm an old man with a pointy hat, no hair, and some yellow underwear. While in the confessional, I dress like Zsa Zsa. But while I want to be a star, I can only sit and fart. No, that one's not very good. None of them are very good.
What was the other one you did? One with the Lucky Pierre.
He's a lucky.
Take me to the ball, or put me in.
Put me in Pope.
Put me in Pope.
Hang on. This came out today. We're born again. There's news. I don't think Lucky Pierre's in this one. I can't find Another Dan Day now. Didn't I just do this a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
Asian farts, banging my mom all day.
It's right there.
Where?
It's already highlighted.
Oh, here. Oh, that's why I can't. All right. So what key is this, Chloe?
I can't tell by listening to it.
Can we learn this one?
It's mainly just keyboards.
Well, it's keyboards because this is a MIDI file.
MIDI file. Yeah, you know, I don't remember what the original sounded like.
What key does it sound like?
A or C. I don't really know.
Something we can learn?
Yeah. Oh, it's something very melodic. It's nothing minor, so it shouldn't be that difficult to learn now.
Oh. Do you want the first verse?
Yes, kind of. Please.
Then we'll do news. We have time for news?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, you can't get no spark. Hey.
It's funny every time. Because not only did you put his head in the oven, he can't even get a spark.
I have to point out again, this is Dan Lewis, not Dan O'Malley.
Correct.
And you didn't have any problems with Valerie this morning?
No.
All the emails come in and said they did a great job.
All right. Maybe it's coming later in the week.
I hope not.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's adventurous.
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't that.
Yeah.
The element of danger is,
always there.
Always there.
All right. Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. No need to get dressed, nowhere to go. Head to the front porch, it's time for a show. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. Hi, 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 beautiful Monday. For you, it's just another Sunday. When you hear Laura say that she loves you. Oh, my, she means if you die. Birds won't sing, they spit on your feet. Coloreds like you, they feel so elite. Hey, 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 it's another. That's another damn. All right, 6:21. JD Ryan's here with news.
We got an email, speaking of songs, though. Somebody thanked us for ending the show Friday on The Bare Necessities. I'd had that song in my head all weekend, and I can't get rid of it. I hate you.
You want to do that more in concert?
Bare Necessities? I'll do the real song.
No, not the real song.
I'm not going to do the way I did.
We like the adjusted.
I will not ever do that again. And I'm very upset that you even have it on tape.
Why?
Because I shouldn't have done that. That was a lapse in judgment.
I think people would like to hear it.
No.
That crowd would go ape. Do it.
News brought to us by the Hurricane Grill, where Chloe will be tomorrow from 10 until midnight. That's 2831 Greenville Avenue in Dallas for Big Fat Tuesday Mardi Gras. And Dan O'Malley on Wednesday from noon to 2 at the Easy Mart, 2901 Ridge Drive in Rockwall, qualifying people for a trip to the NCAA Final Four and Championship game. That is on Wednesday with Dan O'Malley. Here we go for Monday, February 27th, 2006. Chelsea Clinton is 26 today. Neil Schoen from Journey is 52. Howard Hessman, 66. Ralph Nader turns 72 today. Elizabeth Taylor, 74. And Joan Woodward is 76 today.
Seems like everybody from classic television is dying off.
Yeah, I got all those stories. You got Don Knotts, you got Dennis Weaver, and somebody else. It's buried back here someplace.
Yeah, I forgot who the other one was.
Hold on, I got it over here. Don Knotts, Dennis Weaver, and Darren McGavin died Saturday of natural causes. Los Angeles Hospital. He was 83. He's probably best known as Ralphie's dad in the 1983 holiday comedy classic, A Christmas Story.
I think more from Kolchak, the Night Stalker. That was only on for a year, though.
Yeah.
You ever saw it?
I never did, no.
No. What, Trey?
Well, a lot of people would know he played Billy Madison's father in that movie.
I think I saw that.
Yeah.
With,
Adam Sandler.
Was that the hockey player?
No. That was sort of the F-up that goes back to school from
I
kindergarten
didn't see
through high
that.
school.
What was the one where he played the hockey player playing golf?
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, okay. I saw that one.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Dennis Weaver and, of course, Don Knotts. People can quit sending the emails. Yes, we know.
What did it say about Don Knotts? What did he die of?
He died of pulmonary and respiratory complications at Los Angeles Hospital. He was 81. He also appeared in more than 25 films, but besides, of course, Barney Fife. Most of them were G-rated flicks like The Incredible Mr. Limpet, The Ghost of Mr. Chicken, and The Apple Dumpling Gang. Most of the Disney stuff.
Love The Ghost of Mr. Chicken.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
You don't remember that?
Of course. You don't remember it.
We saw it at a drive-in. So my dad gave us the option. We're going to the drive-in. And let's see, that came out in 66, so I'd have been 5. We're going to the drive-in. He gives us the option. What do you guys want to see?
Yeah.
All right, I'm 5. My brother's 3. You guys want to see The Ghost of Mr. Chicken or The 10 Commandments?
That's a tough call at 5.
Oh, and he's trying to sell us the whole way. Well, there's cool things, and there's one part where this big Red Sea parts
opens up and he walks through the. Yeah. We want to see
the Ghost of Mr. Chicken. He ain't going to talk me into any of this Jesus crap.
He tried.
Now hang it right.
We're going to screen 2.
Yeah.
All right, Tarrant County jury took less than 3 hours today to hand down a death sentence for Stephen Barbie.
That organ music still weirds me out.
Yeah.
Do you know the movie, Trey?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I don't want to go rent it.
Yeah. I don't even know if Blockbuster would have that. It's just, even though it's a cheesy comedy, and it was just something that, the only reason I watch it is because I was a kid when I saw it. Yeah. So that kind of sticks. But that organ music is just creepy. Yeah. You see it, Chloe?
Oh, here's a fish.
No, that's Incredible Mr. Limpet.
Okay, that's the one I've seen.
This is the one where he's in a small town, wearing the exact same suit that he did from the Andy Griffith Show.
Yeah.
And he works for a newspaper, and he has to sleep in a haunted house.
Nope.
Yeah. I need to get that music. Yeah. Just the keyboards. Even now, I don't like hearing it by myself.
Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know something weird that happened? Speaking of not wanting to be by yourself, I slept last night with the lights on in my house. I go into Joy's been gone for 8 hours. I go into my bedroom, and the little, what's it called, nightstand by my bed, I keep a gun in and a pair of handcuffs. The drawer is open.
Just in case you catch a burglar and you like to ass rape him.
That's just where I have my handcuffs. Anyway, the drawer is open halfway where you can just see the gun. Nobody's been in there for 6-8 hours. And the handle is off and laying on the floor.
Handle of what?
The handle of the drawer. It's come unscrewed and is laying on the floor, and the drawer is open. And I called Joy and I went, "Did you ever go in the bedroom and open any of the drawers?" She's like, "No." But I had been in there since she left. I would have noticed that. That's creepy. She's always said I have ghosts. Now believe her.
In that house? Or just in general?
Just in general. In that house. Yeah, she thinks I have ghosts in the house. But the drawer's literally halfway open. You can just see the gun, and the handle's laying on the floor.
All right, let's say it's a ghost. What is that supposed to mean?
I have no clue.
Why'd you sleep with the lights on?
Because I was scared. I know, what am I going to do?
Sucks being in a house by yourself, doesn't it?
It really kind of does. You lay there, and normally I turn on a little fan next to my bed just to drown out any noise. I won't hear it coming. I didn't turn the fan on last night.
And what happens when you hear it coming?
What do you do? I don't know what you do.
See?
I couldn't sleep.
And you guys were bagging on me when I lived in Plano, and I was afraid to go upstairs because Dewana swore that there was a spook in that house.
I wouldn't go upstairs last night at all.
I think I was in that house probably 2, maybe 3 years before I'd go up in the attic. And at night, and it had to be in the day, broad daylight. And if somebody else had to be in the house.
That was kind of funny. Well, it was funny at the time. It ain't funny now. I really don't know what that. I can't imagine. I thought, okay, did I bump the drawer? Back in my drinking days, I'd say I just got drunk and forgot. But what?
What is it called? Oh,
I got a spook in the house. Okay, a Tarrant County jury took less than 3 hours to hand down a death sentence to Stephen Barbie. The same jury took just 1 hour and 40 minutes to convict him of capital murder last week for the killing of his girlfriend. No.
Oh my God.
In his closing arguments, you'll like some of this stuff. The state said the convicted killer, they prey on the powerless, murdering 34-year-old Lisa Underwood at her most vulnerable, 7 months pregnant, at her home in the middle of the night. This is what his attorney said. Well, for 3 hours, he was not a very nice person, but for 36 years before that, he'd never been violent. So,
I forget, is that the one where he killed her and then, like,
strangled the kid? Strangled the kid.
Yeah.
Because the kid saw. Yeah, because he thought she was pregnant with his kid. And it turned out not even be his kid. Anyway.
What did he do to try and conceal the murder? Did he do anything?
Didn't he put her in her trunk or something and ran off with a friend? Or
This
It doesn't say?
No.
It didn't sound like he covered up a whole lot.
No. But just...
If you're worried about your life being ruined because the chick's going to have a kid that you don't want to have, you think you'd plan this out better.
Yeah. And he said, well, no, the argument with her was, her death was accidental because they just got in an argument and he accidentally strangled her a little too long. That was honestly what the defense said. It was an accident. Her death was an accident, but then he goes over and he strangles and kills the kid just because the kid was in the house. Incredible.
So he just mistimed. It was a case of slight overstrangulation.
Apparently.
Was that supposed to be part of the defense?
That was the defense. I mean, what else? Here's a quote from...
I didn't mean to. I've strangled a lot of chicks that stayed away a lot longer.
Here's the quote. For 3 hours, he was not a very nice person. For 36 years before, he was never violent. So we let him go.
Yeah.
Well, that's what...
What they're saying is it's an isolated incident.
Yeah. No, you don't get off.
Yeah.
Andrea Yates has rejected a plea offer that would have sent her to prison for 35 years for drowning her children and is expected to face retrial now in March. Yates has pleaded innocent by reason of insanity, as she did in her first trial. And the judge has now declared a mistrial. We get parents killing their kids in every story here. Judge has declared a mistrial after the jury deadlocked in the capital murder case of the woman accused of fatally cutting the arms of her 10-month-old daughter. Dina Schlosser pleaded not guilty by reason of insanity, also in the death of her daughter, Margaret.
There are chicks coming out of it. Who's the afternoon guy on KLLI? Ernie. Had some chick on today about postpartum depression.
Is that like the new thing?
Well, that's what they claim. This Schlosser,
yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I guess Andrea Yates. They both had that. Unless you've had it, you don't understand. I understand getting frustrated with somebody or something, but I don't get the strangle of the killing.
Mm-hmm. No.
And why is it okay? Let's say there's something to postpartum.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it every time that they kill them, it's got to be heinous? Why is it not just a gunshot or the normal way that you kill somebody? Why 5 drownings? Why cutting off a baby's arms? What is it about that goes along with the postpartum?
Because they're insane, so they should be innocent.
But I don't understand. Why is it every time that there's something perpetrated, or the ones that we hear about, it's a heinous act?
Just so far
it's,
out of
you know,
the
they
realm.
didn't leave the kid in the van and he died from heat exhaustion,
Right,
or they just slapped him or shook him until they died. It's something to this degree.
I don't know.
What is it about the?
I don't know anything about postpartum depression really, other than I know about depression, but not postpartum. I don't know what the difference is, other than maybe one is hormonal.
They claim you just absolutely you hallucinate all the time when it kicks in.
Then you get some help. And these people have been surrounded by people that knew they were nuts. Every single one of them. Both of these women, anyway.
You ain't been through it, you don't know.
If my wife is wacky and has cut our baby, she don't get left alone with the baby.
The scary thing about both of them are they're both religious freaks.
Yeah. Yeah, she was singing religious songs on the 911 call.
Yeah.
I've done something bad.
Both of them
just
commanding, controlling husbands, very strict church guidelines. So there's got to be some correlation in that.
Right, and they're both doing the children a favor.
Yeah, they're sending them to God.
Taking them back to God. And she even said that a week before. Hey, I'm going to send it back to God. That should be a bell. Should be a whistle going off.
That in itself, maybe not. I mean, if somebody said, I want to send the baby back to Jesus.
After she's already been weird twice.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it was an isolated event, maybe you pass it off as, I don't know what you pass it off as, but if you've done damage to the child before, then yeah, that's a nice telltale sign.
Yeah.
Hold on. Are we on, Chloe? Yes, Bobby.
Yeah, hey, that guy that killed that 7-year-old and his mother, he broke down on the side of the highway, headed up towards Denton out there to bury him. And he called his buddy up to come help him out because the car broke down. And I think his buddy saw the bodies in the back. I think he called the police.
Okay, I remember that now.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right.
I think the buddy called the police. I think after the police talked to him, he finally fessed up that he had seen it.
So had his truck not broken down, who knows how much further this had gone.
Yeah. Would have maybe got away with it. Who knows?
Hi, Tom.
Hey.
What is it with everybody in the beginning? Somebody else with a ghost in the house. Why don't you just have Dewana come over?
And do what? She says I can get rid of ghosts by just saying spook leave. That's what she said to say.
Okay. Have you tried that?
I haven't. No, I didn't do that last night. I'll do it tonight because I'm freaked. I really was weirded out by that. Of all the things to move. And I still contend that suitcase I tripped over, I would never in my life leave a suitcase laying right where it was. It was between me and the bathroom. Why would I come home and put a suitcase in an area that I obviously walk in the middle of the night?
Do you think the ghost moved it?
I don't know. I'm just saying it's weird things have happened.
Or Joy couldn't have moved it?
There's other... No, she wasn't there. No, she wasn't there. It was a Sunday night. She'd already come, and she'd gone. And it was a Sunday night, and I would never come and put a suitcase right beside the bed between me and the bathroom. I would never put it there.
Where would it go?
It would go over by the chest of drawers. It would just be out of the way where I wouldn't trip over it, clearly. Something else freaky happened. Did you see the exorcism of Emily Rose?
Did you see it, Chloe?
Freaky.
It's a freaky movie based on a true story.
Yeah, it was awesome. But at the end of the preacher gets off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the preacher?
Oh, there was a preacher during the deal. He was trying to do the exorcism.
Yeah. And
he kind of gets off at the end. So.
Yeah, they try him on murder.
All right.
And he gets
so
off.
What about that?
Okay. 3 a.m. is the time that the demons come out. Every time the clocks stop at 3 a.m., everything happens at 3.
Is this in the movie?
This is in the movie.
Okay.
And so but apparently that's some kind of a traditional thing. So I have a clock out by my pool. 2 nights after I watched that movie.
Yes.
My clock stopped at 2:59 out by the pool.
Exactly. The weirdest thing happened because I went with Rachel to go see it, and every morning at 3 a.m. for like 3 mornings in a row, I woke up right at like 3 o'clock.
But your clock stopped.
It stopped. I went by the pool. I'm assuming the battery ran out. It's just odd.
You said it did it twice.
No, the clock just stopped once.
Oh.
Then I replaced the battery. I threw away the clock. It freaked me out. It's just weird. That happened the same weekend that I fell.
Hold on.
And now I got the drawer.
Rob, will you dig up Dewana's phone number? Maybe you should have her come out.
Just ask her what to do. If I can get rid of the ghosts, I'll do it. I just don't know. I don't know if there really is ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts.
You do.
I don't believe that they're if we have them, that they come around and open drawers and move suitcases.
Dewana said they move crap all the time.
So they thought it was funny that I fell. I'll move the suitcase over. That's just weird. I don't know, whatever. Southwest Airlines confirmed on Friday night that half a dozen cities are interested in wooing the airline corporate headquarters now. A meeting is planned soon with city leaders in Phoenix. Southwest Airlines spokesman insisted this is no threat. Sure it is. But he said it is tied directly to the Wright Amendment, which restricts flights from Love Field to much of the country. He pointed out that Southwest already has a major operation in Phoenix, home to about 4,000 employees. And he said this is not a ploy to help repeal the Wright Amendment. The spokesman said that if the airline considered now where to put its headquarters, that Dallas wouldn't even make the short list.
Why would it?
Well, it wouldn't. It shouldn't.
I mean, the only reason to leave Dallas on is their tax incentives. I believe that Southwest gets, don't they, by being here?
Yeah, but other cities are offering those now. Other people are in
and you're based here.
Yeah, but they got to fly their own corporate executives, have to do that hop, skip, jump thing to go around the country. Where if you're based out of Houston or Phoenix, you don't have to do that.
That'll be the push for the city of Dallas to
get off the
push.
stick.
Yeah, Laura Miller's such a screw up that she'll probably let him go.
I don't think. How do you go back and justify the money that you're going to lose? At that point, if Southwest loses, Love Field folds. Because right now, if I understand it right, Love Field operates in the, what's the bad color?
Red.
Operates in the red.
Right.
But because of the tax benefits on all the planes being here, the city of Dallas makes money. All right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, at that point, if Southwest leaves, you don't have those jets to tax. Love Field closes.
Either that or it becomes a private airport and somebody else buys it, but the city is losing money on it.
Well, if they're losing money now with Southwest Airlines, they're going to lose money regardless.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I'm surprised Southwest hasn't threatened to move the planes to begin with. Fine, don't lift the Wright Amendment. But you know what?
That's what they're saying.
We'll park they'll be based here, but they'll go park the planes in Houston.
Yeah.
Houston, we'll let Houston tax us for a while. You going to screw us around? What were you going to say, Trey?
I was just saying, I mean, you're right, and that makes sense, but the problem is Laura Miller and sense don't collide very often. I mean,
well, she's not the only one to make this decision, though.
Well, okay, then you go to our city council.
You're right.
Do you want a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
At first, it looked like just another shell. But when I picked it up and put it to my ear, something magical happened. I heard a boy who had lost the shell on the shores of Trinidad. I heard a young bride who had worn the shell on her wedding night. I heard a fisherman from Juneau telling tall tales. Frankly, it really freaked me out. So I ran inside and I went to Geico.com. Suddenly my whole world and car insurance made sense. Geico.com was so simple, so logical, so easy to use. I compared Geico's service, I compared Geico's rates, and in the end, there was only one thing to do. Tomorrow, I will walk that windswept beach again. Or maybe day after tomorrow. That shell might still be out there. In the meantime, 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
10. Texas Motor Speedway is celebrating 10 years strong in 2006. Texas' largest sports facility has hosted multiple events and produced an extensive history of unforgettable memories.
April 2nd, 2000.
At the tender age of 25, Dale Earnhardt Jr. will lay claim to his first NASCAR Winston Cup victory at the Texas Motor Speedway, the same speedway where he captured his first NASCAR Busch Series victory.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. Who will lay claim to the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th? April 9th. Will it be Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, or one of your other favorite NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers? 10. Don't miss a moment of the action. Get your tickets now and help Texas Motor Speedway commemorate 10 years of incredible racing history while making more. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
We at Bennigan's understand that the issue of leprechaun rights is a controversial one. It's an issue that divides communities and families. There are those that believe that leprechauns don't deserve equal rights, that their tendency to hoard gold, turn shoes into pudding, and shave hamsters should keep them out of mainstream society. But Bennigan's supports leprechaun rights. Bennigan's believes that leprechauns can be valuable members of human society. So for a limited time, Bennigan's is offering their classic Monte Cristo sandwich, plus their new Cuban Monte Cristo and O'Connor Monte Cristo sandwiches for only $4.99. You can also get Bennigan's classic bacon and cheese potato skins, as well as their new barbecue chicken and chicken ranch potato skins for only $4.99. These specially priced $4.99 menu items will help us support leprechaun rights. Because leprechauns are people too. Sort of.
We're back.
Take it.
Hey,
Take
what?
the deal.
Pardon me?
Take the deal.
Huh?
Deal. No, don't take it. I'm practicing.
No, Deal or No Deal
That's
on
right.
NBC.
I'm
Oh,
warming
it's
up.
back.
That shit was crazy. It's just chaos and screaming. What's going on?
It's insane. They let the families of the contestants sit there and yell at you, so
Take
tell
the
you
deal.
what to do.
Don't take the deal.
Exactly.
And that's just us at home.
Very, very
All I know
cool
is I
show.
see models and suitcases full of money.
What's the matter with that?
Nothing.
There you go.
It is beautiful is what that is. And it's every night this week, right?
Yeah.
So
And the money goes up every day.
Yeah, it's going up to $3 million.
more money, models all night. I like it. I like it.
And then also Donald Trump's Apprentice is back.
Yeah, what's
On Monday?
Mondays now?
Yeah, got like this international competition.
Oh, yeah,
Apparently,
this
like,
guy
the best
from
guys.
Russia?
Yeah, he's a character. Listen.
I crushed him like nobody ever did.
Ooh, he's evil.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Evil Russian.
He's like
It's just
very-
like the old days.
Yeah, it's like
I like it.
villainous.
no.
Yeah, a throwback.
It's like Cold War Apprentice.
No, but everybody's really, really smart.
And Medium's back.
Yeah, Patricia Arquette.
So it starts with Deal or No Deal, then The Apprentice is back, and Medium.
Great Monday.
NBC.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
You know that new laptop you've been salivating over? Or that sweet HD TV that has you mentally rearranging your living room furniture? Whatever it is, desktops to digital cameras, PDAs to plasmas, monitors to MP3 players. At CompUSA, we got it. We've got the hottest tech gadgets, prices that won't blow your processor, and service that proves just how much technology can benefit from the human touch. We got it. And what's more, we get it. We get all the nitty-gritty stuff, like microchips, gigaflops, and how to tell the difference between DLP and LCD. But we get the human side of technology, too. We get that laptops aren't always meant to sit on laps, that ink cartridges have zero respect for deadlines, and that airport gates don't have nearly enough outlets for charging. We get technology, and we get how to make it work for you. CompUSA. We got it. We get it.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. And did you know that there are hundreds of employers right here in Dallas-Fort Worth looking for you, the perfect candidate for that job? Connect with those employers on Monster.com. Let great jobs and employers find you by posting your resume on Monster.com. If you post your resume on Monster.com, you double your chances of being found and getting hired. Monster.com provides search tools, services, and the advice you need to help you find the right opportunity here in Dallas-Fort Worth. The website is so easy to navigate through. It is amazing. Right now, Monster.com has thousands of local job postings right here in DFW. For example, sales, management, computer IT, you name it. So if you're tired of scanning the classifieds only to hit yet another dead end, you're looking for an employer, and the employers are looking for you on Monster.com. Monster.com, today's the day.
The time has come. The evolution complete. And the future is about to begin. Introducing the miracle of Gillette Fusion, the first razor with breakthrough technology on the front and the back. On the front, Fusion's 5-blade shaving surface gives you the ultimate in comfort. Flip Fusion over. On the back, a precision trimmer blade that's perfect for those tricky places like under the nose. The comfort of 5 blades, the precision of 1, the best shave ever. In Mandalore battery power, new Gillette Fusion. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Hey guys, think you could be the face of Gillette's new Fusion razor? Join FHM columnist and frequent cover model Beth Ostrowski at the Big 12 Victory Fest in the West End on Friday, March 10th. You could win a modeling contract with Ford models, a new Dodge Charger, and the chance to appear in a Gillette ad. Registration begins at 11 a.m. For complete official rules and alternate entry methods, visit www.faceofffusion.com or come down to the live event.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Inviting you to come on out and join us for the biggest, baddest Mardi Gras party in town. And it can only be at one place. Cal, where's that?
That would be Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
With specials like $2.50 drinks and $5 pitchers. And remember, at Duke's, there's never a cover.
That's great. I'm on a budget.
I like music. What do they got?
They've got a live band. The band's called The Factory, and it's under the tent in the parking lot.
So come show us your beads with us, the Midday Show. Pugs.
Kelly.
Where we at?
Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
For the biggest, baddest Mardi Gras party in town. Fat Tuesday, February 28th.
From 9 to 11.
Tuesday night.
Yeah, partying with us. You simply ain't partying.
For more information, give Dukes a call on the Dukes hotline.
972-503-2337.
Or check out Dukes' website, dukesoriginalroadhouse.com. Dukes.
It's where your friends are.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Others try to compete, but there's only one. We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where'd you get that? Rob found it on the internet.
God. Now I must go rent the movie.
Yeah. Boom. That's not the organ music we were talking about. That's the opening from Ghost of Missing Chicken.
Yeah.
And you go back and you watch it, and it's full of continuity problems.
Is it really?
The scene where he's running through the house.
Yeah.
He got up. He saw the shears in old Mrs. Simmons' neck on the picture.
Right.
He's running through the house and he's got the flashlight.
Okay.
The beam of the flashlight on the wall don't match up to the flashlight he's holding. It ain't even close. It's they don't know each other.
Gotcha.
About what year was that movie made?
66.
Okay.
See, I think of Don Knotts. I think of Mr. Furley.
Oh yeah, okay. Because that was the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
But the movies he made in the 60s, they were just, it was an offshoot. It was Barney Fife just wearing a different outfit. Yeah. Every single one of them.
Yeah, he was.
I remember the Apple Dumpling Game, I guess was.
I don't think I ever saw that. I know that was one with Tim Conway.
Yeah.
What was the astronaut movie?
Reluctant Astronaut.
There it is.
And the shakiest gun in the West.
Remember that one?
I forget the other ones. But even the I think the Ghost of Mr. Chicken was the first movie he made while he was still doing the Andy Griffith Show. That's why he left.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
he was
that.
wearing the exact same tweed suit and hat that he wore from the series.
He left.
Yeah. He just changed his name to Luther Haig.
Yeah.
That's where that phrase "attaboy Luther" came from.
Oh, didn't know that either.
All right. Is that the one on the hotline? What?
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Bard. Hi, Dewana.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
JD thinks he's got Ghost in his new house.
He does.
All right.
So do you, though.
Huh?
So do you, though.
You know what? Let me ask you this.
Okay.
Somebody stole some prescription drugs out of my house at a party Saturday night.
Uh-huh.
Do you get a visual image on this?
Uh-huh. Somebody with their hair sticking up a little bit, and it's a male.
Okay. Age?
I would think close to 30 or in their 30s, but they look younger, and their hair sticking up, and it's two colors.
Does anybody at the party look like that? Okay.
I don't think so.
Rob's still going through the footage.
It's about, the person, and I think it's a male, is about medium build. And probably not 6 feet tall.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. The spooks JD's got in his house, are they out to do him any type of damage?
No, ghosts don't do that. Why would you think that?
Well, because a few weeks ago when I fell, I remember I would never put my suitcase where it was because I get up in the middle of the night and it's right in my path to the bathroom. That by itself, okay, maybe I forgot. Then yesterday, I have a drawer right by the bed with a gun in it, and nobody had been in the bedroom for 6-8 hours. I go in, the drawer's halfway open, just where you can see the gun, and the handle is off on the floor.
But see, that ghosts will do that. They'll open drawers. They'll turn off lights. They'll turn on lights. They do anything with electricity just about that can be done. And they'll also open drawers. They'll also hide things from you. But they're not taking the gun, pointing it at you, and shooting you with you. So,
No.
It's nothing like that. They're just letting you know they're there. And if you'll tell them that you know they're there, and I've been trying to see who your ghost is, okay? And I think there's more than one. But I've been trying to see who your ghost is.
That's what Joy said. There's more than one. She thinks there's a female ghost, too.
And one of them's got some weight to him, okay? And he's got some, he's a little bit, his hair is receding, okay? And he's got darker hair, but it's receding a little bit. And that's one of them.
Well, was he in my house?
Just saying hello.
Well, I don't want him there.
Well, then tell them. But, they don't have to, they just quit letting you know they're there. If you tell them, I know you're there, I'll give you, for instance, I know someone that had somebody in their house that had died in their house. And they were making this horrible, horrible death odor that stayed in there. And this person even went so far as to buy some commercial air freshener and had them come in and replenish it ever so often. And finally they asked me about it, and I said, a woman died in your house, and they said yes. I said, she choked to death, and they said yes. And I said, tell her you know she's there, and this is what I'm telling you, okay? Tell them you know they're there. When she told this person that she knew they were there and that she enjoyed having them in the house, but please don't scare me anymore, don't make my dogs look at you anymore, please just stay here and enjoy yourself, but don't let me know. And that's what I'm telling you. When she did that, the odor stopped completely.
Did the ghost move my suitcase? Make me fall?
I think you did that.
All right.
Okay?
That's fair enough. That's what I figured myself.
I think you did that, but I think the ghost opened the drawer, and I think you're going to see a couple of more things until you stand and say, it's okay that you're here, just don't do anything else like that to me.
All right.
Okay? And then it'll be all right. Now, Russ, on the other hand...
Don't.
On the other hand, he's got someone following him around because they think he needs it.
Why?
Because they want to take care of you like you took care of them.
Is this still the dead girlfriend?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you picked up another one. And it's not a...
I only had one die.
No. This is a male, and he's got lighter colored hair. And might even have some reddish tint to it, or blondish red, but he's there and he's got wavy hair.
Is that somebody Russ has known that has passed?
Probably, yes. And I think he thinks Russ is just a good guy, so he's wanting to stay around close. He liked him before, and he looked up to him, and he died, and I think he died in the last couple of years. And he's just enjoying being around.
Brumley?
Well, now, you know what? That's very possible. I hadn't thought about that, but he's not as heavy as he was. He's just enjoying being around. I'll be doggone, I hadn't thought of that.
Why would Brumley be in my house?
Just to laugh, just to enjoy. And that's what I was hearing, and I hadn't thought of that. But he's lost a lot of weight.
Aren't you cute?
No. Well, why don't you enjoy him some? I mean, because it's the greatest compliment you could get. He always thought you were very funny, and he thought you were a nice guy.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Uh-huh. And that's what he's around for now. And he knows...
Well, why wouldn't he be in the house with his wife?
He goes there when he wants to, but he likes being around you, too, because you make him laugh.
She's already dating somebody else he has to watch.
Well, it's no big deal for him there, but it's a matter of choice. You make choices on the other side just like you do here, and that's what he's done. And I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Al. Thank you, JD, because I wouldn't have thought about that. I felt like I knew him, but I wouldn't have thought about that.
All right, are you actually talking to Al right now? Because you say you do.
Thank you. I just told him thank you wherever he's at. I just saw him, but okay, go ahead.
I just don't get why he would be in my house and not hang out at his own house, whether somebody's there or not. Because he could still, he could still get a piece of. Was his wife's name Laura?
He goes and comes. Yeah. He goes wherever he wants to, but
maybe he gets off on that.
And
spooks on block.
He really likes being, and this is the crazy part, because he likes being in your playroom.
Why?
It's something about coming in out of that door from outside into your playroom.
Yeah.
And he likes that. He likes that area, and he said it smells good. Why does it smell good, Russ?
I don't know.
I don't either.
All right, so
I don't either.
JD. All right, so I got an ex-girlfriend, and I got Brumley in my house.
And he knows He knows that the ex-girlfriend's there now because he's seen her. And he thinks that's funny, too.
See, and I got to go home, and Amy's not going to be there because I think she's got class tonight, so she's not going to get home till 9 o'clock.
Are you scared?
Where am I going to go?
Well, why don't you just hang out with your two friends? You're not chicken, are you? They're just... Didn't you love him when he was alive? And didn't you love her when she was alive?
That's exactly what tonight's... I knew there was a way to make this go full circle.
There it is.
Well, didn't you?
What?
Didn't you love them?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
I loved them while they were alive.
Why would that change?
I don't need them around while they're dead.
Why would you say that?
Why don't you run up an alley and holler fish?
No, I don't. I don't have to do that.
You get that one?
Yeah. But you know what? That's good. Okay, let me ask them to do something to show you they're there.
No, I don't want any manifestations. If I don't see them, then I can just pass you off as being a nut. Ain't nobody there.
No.
I don't want any. I don't want any displays.
Too many things I've done that you know I'm not a nut.
Well,
Okay.
Who are my ghosts, and why are they bothering me?
Well, I think one of them knows Joy. Okay. I think one of them knows her.
Is it her granddad?
It could be.
Didn't she say at one point? Did she see her granddad, or was it her son?
Her son.
Okay, see, and I think there's somebody with Native American heritage in there too. Okay.
They're the Indians.
But I see them. Okay, and
Well, what are the Indians doing looking in the house?
they're just there. I think they like the energy of the house.
You
And
want a
maybe
bad
they-
joke?
Yeah.
I'm not saying this one on the air.
Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly. But he might be because he really is looking around. And then there's a lady, a younger lady.
Papa's watching us have sex.
That could be.
That makes me very uncomfortable.
Well, look,
Russ has Brumley watching him.
Yeah, Brumley's got watching me sitting at the computer for hours on end.
Well, and then what do you look at it on computers? And JD, you like company sometimes when you do that, don't you?
All right, that's enough from you.
Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
Can I ask her a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you think Russ has any special powers?
Russ?
Yeah, I just noticed that last Friday at 3:34, he made a reference to the shakiest gun in the West, and a little more than 24 hours later,
Wow.
Don Knotts dies.
Well, everybody is psychic, okay? And Russ does care a lot about people that were in types of movies like that, you know?
He came in just for that?
Yeah. And so that...
Well, wait a minute. Did I kill Don Knotts?
No,
Pretty
you
much.
did not kill Don Knotts. And I really did love him.
I don't even know what the reference was.
It was just a really odd movie reference. I mean, it's from out of the blue, and you did say shaky gun in the West, and then maybe you were perceiving Don was about to leave us.
Yeah, it's very possible your spirit knew, even if your consciousness didn't. You know, the subconscious knew. It's very possible because we're all hooked together. We all are hooked together in God. Okay, we all are. So we might be able to pick up something subconsciously. And besides that, Russ is very good at picking up things, and so is JD. Hello?
You would go stay in a hotel tonight?
Yes.
Both of us?
I'm at the
You
Red
both are
Roof.
kidding. Do you want somebody to call you on your cell phone again?
I can't go home.
No,
you
I
can.
no. I don't. I can't go home until Amy gets there because now I'm scared.
Are you scared, really?
It's Brumley.
Well, I don't. You know what? I don't care who it is. I don't want. And now.
What?
I don't want to see anything manifest. Show up.
Well, now you don't have to see it, but you know, I've been thinking of some things you did lately. Okay, Al, could we talk?
What did I do lately?
Just a few things.
What?
Oh, I don't know.
What?
I'm not going to discuss it here.
What is it?
No, nothing. You've been a wonderful human being.
Is it something you know he did, or something Al told you he did?
Now, Al has not told me anything
All right.
except for one thing.
What did Al tell you?
He told me that he likes the way your playroom smells. So I'm wondering what you've been doing there.
I very seldom go up there.
Yeah.
Very seldom?
And I ain't tonight.
Well, go ahead. Because you'll see him. If you do, you'll see him coming in from that outside.
Right.
Seriously. Don't be chicken. You loved him when he was alive. he's still alive. When you die, you just move on to another life.
Okay, well, why don't you move on to another house?
No, you would miss him because you've asked me before about him, and that makes perfect sense. And JD, I hadn't thought about it. Some psychic I am. I hadn't thought about who it was until you said something, and because he was so much smaller.
Yeah, well, you just described somebody that looked up to us and really liked being around him, and something that's passed in the last 2 years.
Why wouldn't he go hang out with Eddie Boyd? Eddie was there for him throughout the entire
He sees him on occasion.
Yeah, maybe he's there too.
But you make him laugh.
And he would enjoy jacking with you.
Brumley?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Especially now that he knows that you know he's there.
Yeah. All the tumor jokes.
No. I'm glad I ain't you.
When you feel a manly hand on your bottom next time.
This is exactly what you did when I lived at the other house in Plano, and now I can't. Now I got more of a house that I can't go into.
That's not my fault. You're the one that invites ghosts to come see you.
How does that happen?
Because you ask for it.
I
you
don't.
ask for things, and they come see. And besides, I think Al is just coming to see because he likes being around you and he likes watching you. You're very lively.
Why would? How would I ask for somebody to come stay with me?
Well, sometimes it's just like when you're busy and you feel like you're alone or something, and you say something about you just talk to God and say, "I want somebody here." Well,
I never asked for that.
Well, there might be some other occasions that you say it in a different way, but I'm giving you an idea. Okay. So if you tell God you want something or you want somebody in your life,
we need a break.
Guess what? You didn't say exactly who. So there's people out there that come in, but. The man that I saw, who I'm assuming is Al, because it does look like him, is there because he chooses to be. He wants to be around you. He likes you. He always did, and he looked up to you, and he still does. And I see a big smile on his face, and I like that. And so you're doing something good for somebody that's dead.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
I just think it's funny.
Well, I think it's nice.
Brumley jacking with you from the other side.
But I think it's nice. Think about it. You've got somebody that loves you, and you're still helping them on the other side. So you ought to be proud of yourself. Seriously, you should.
I'm seriously spooked now.
No, you should not be spooked, and you shouldn't be scared. You weren't scared of him when he was alive. You don't do that now.
Well, it's because Brumley could barely walk when he was alive.
But he can walk now.
No.
He can walk now. I'm telling you.
All right.
He is, and
thank you.
She's now ruined another home for you.
She has. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford the electric bill.
No. All the lights.
Every one.
Actually, Amy will finally come home and go, turn these lights off. What's the matter with you? I know.
And that's not shtick on the air. I wouldn't go upstairs at night. I didn't even like sitting in my office when I had it downstairs in the house in Plano because it was at the end of the stairs, and I could just see something floating down the stairs coming at me.
Makes sense. I would love as much as you jacked with him when he was alive.
I don't care if it was a friend or somebody I don't know. I don't want somebody staying in my house.
I'm totally spooked
dead.
by the drawer opening itself. That's not even funny.
What is it, Trey? You like the whole Brumley thing?
I can't say this on the air. So.
All right, hold on.
That's probably the smell.
What, that Al likes to watch? All right. We'll be back.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10, CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen reveals why a prescription mistake nearly cost a little girl her life and how to keep it from happening to you. Tonight at 10.
New new Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread. Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. Take them wherever you go. Taste them. Taste them. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT. I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome. Love them. Love them.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway Ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Everybody's heard of Valentine's Day, right? Well, if you're single, Budweiser is declaring a new holiday for all the singles out there. Starting this February 15th, it's the official start date to the dating season. Perhaps there's no better time to start anew than February 15th, the day after the minefield of Valentine's Day. February the 15th, it's the official start date to the dating season sanctioned by Budweiser. Drink responsibly.
One destination for full-service oil changes, paint inspection, and auto repair. Quick Car, Lube, Tune, and Service Centers with Pennzoil. It's driving protection for all your vehicle's needs.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eyes' individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money-back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high-definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today, 214-969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and I'm here with our friend Mark Frankel. Listen what Jamie, an actual client, has to say about the Frankels.
My name is Jamie, and I live in Louisville, Texas. We were on our way to dinner, and we were hit by a drunk driver from behind. I didn't have health insurance, and I didn't know what to do, so I called Frankel & Frankel to see if they could help me. The first thing that I was worried about was seeing a doctor, and we saw one the same day. Our case was resolved as quickly as I had hoped. They had given us a time frame, and they stuck to it. Our settlement was everything I had hoped for.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. My law firm has been helping injured Texans get what they deserve for over 10 years. If you've been injured in a car wreck, call Frankel & Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS right now.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, legal representation with Bite. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
CBS tonight. The bedbugs attack the King of Queens.
Stop tickling my leg.
I'm nowhere near you. A new King of Queens. CBS tonight.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You got anything that's time sensitive? Can't set till tomorrow?
Yeah, let me look. Now, just more on the ports situation.
The what?
The ports. Their government.
They backed out or said they're going to put it on hold?
They'll put it on hold for 45 days.
Well, no, they're not. That's a nice little ruse, but the fact of the matter is they're closing this deal Thursday. So they can say, yeah, take 45 days, look into it, but they're still buying the deal is supposed to close Thursday.
And also, it's not just, it's actually 21 ports.
What happened to the 6?
It's 6 majors and
the rest of them in the Gulf Coast,
19
Gulfport,
ones.
Mississippi, Corpus Christi. Yeah, you can't get a bomb in on Corpus Christi.
Well, here's the deal. You can get it in now. Our port security blows.
Yeah.
And the fact of the matter is...
Certainly no reason to tighten it up.
The fact of the matter is, they don't do... I mean, this company doesn't do security. They're management.
Okay.
I mean,
But they're going to be privy to information that somebody that wasn't in management would know. There are different ways to look at it. Now, are they involved in the security of the daily operation of the ports? Probably not. But they're going to be privy to information that other people wouldn't have. And they might be able to slip something in if they wanted to.
I think if someone wants to, they could slip it in regardless.
It just looks bad.
Yeah, it does look bad. It's bad timing. That's where Bush just screwed up.
Well, then he comes back and he admits that I didn't really know about it till the deal was done. He didn't know. Congress didn't know. Who was making the deal and when was it they planning on to giving us the heads up? By the way, the Arabs are running this security ports.
Muslims at the airport.
It's a committee that it's the Treasury Department is Jon Snow is the main one who's in charge of the committee. It's Committee on Foreign Investments, and they typically make decisions every week that no one really looks at. I mean, this one just someone said, "Whoa," and it became a news story. Because other than that, had someone not caught it, this would be something maybe we're talking about 6 months later after it's done.
All right,
that's about it.
Ready, Dan?
All set.
What do you got planned for tomorrow?
I'm trying to figure all that out. No, we'll end up probably talking about spousal support, probably.
Gretchen giving you grief?
No, not at all. Actually, if anything, it'd be me.
Around,
yeah.
You giving Gretchen grief?
Not at all.
When's the divorce final?
We talked about that a little bit on Sunday. We're going to revisit it after all this stuff this week is behind us.
Have you filed yet?
No, not yet.
What's a holdup? Second thoughts?
No.
Giving it some time to cool off.
I think it's probably just one of those, it's not a huge rush at the moment. We'll get to it, soon enough.
All right. Just curious.
Okay.
You ready?
All set.
All right.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Have a pleasant night.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Monday, the games are over. But the laughs are just beginning because CBS Tonight is all new. You'll see bedbugs attack the King of Queens. So sleep tight, and you know the rest. And on How I Met Your Mother, witness one man's transformation from average Joe to sex machine.
My whole life, some money in the bank, some suits in my closet, and a string of one-night stands. My life rocks.
Plus, new episodes of 2.5 Men and Courting Alex. Oh, it's time to laugh again with an all-new CBS Monday, followed by a new CSI Miami tonight.
It's Sybil and Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, I've got a riddle for you. What's 20 years old, hot, and has big headlights?
A classic car?
No, silly. It's Tegan Presley.
Star of films such as Erotic, Pirates, and Terrible Teens 3.
She's also in Up Your 2, My First, and Stripper 6.
She's coming to New Fine Arts.
She's what?
Sybil, that's too low brow even for us.
So join Tegan Presley March 3rd from 7 to 11 p.m. at New Fine Arts West. That's Northwest Highway near I-35. I'm going to be out there with her. Also, she'll be at the Shiloh location. Might I suggest Total Babe number 4 or Teenage Princess?
You can also get adult novelty items at New Fine Arts.
Or adult novelty items. You have those there, too.
I say it wrong every time.
So join Tegan Presley and me, Sybil, at New Fine Arts, March 3rd and 4th.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite with free cover until 2 p.m. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. At the Gold Club.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
Tonight on The Late Show, Dave's all new with the one and only Bruce Willis.
Wow!
Plus, music from the Strokes and a brand new top 10. Only on Dave, only on CBS.
How about a 50-inch HD plasma TV at a never-before $19.99? Grab one while they last, because this weekend only, everything new in home entertainment is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2006. Incredible prices on premium products normally not discounted. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying to one location in the USA, Star Power, North Dallas. They'll answer questions, demo the latest in HD TV technology, and cutting-edge products. Star Power will help you design a home theater system that'll blow you away. And listen to this, no finance charges until March 2008. During this event, pick up a Pioneer Elite 50-inch HD plasma and get a free floor stand, or Pioneer DVD recorder free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2006, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, North Dallas, on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Meet Mavs head coach Avery Johnson Saturday from 3 to 4:30.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Still have cable?
Cut it for good.
Get Dish Network from Dish Direct and get $200 cash back.
You heard him right, folks. It's $200 cash back when you sign up for Dish Network.
That's the most cash back ever, and you get it only with Dish Direct.
Dish Network programming packages start at just $29.99 a month, and that's for over 60 all-digital channels.
You'd have to pay twice as much for cable, and you'd get less.
Dish Direct is celebrating 10 great years in the Metroplex.
With over 100,000 happy customers.
Go with the people that you know.
We did.
Call Dan the Dish Direct Man, 888-834-1999.
And get $200 cash back today.
That number again, 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999. Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
Okay, so here's the deal. There's stuff you want to tell the ladies and stuff you don't. You live with your mother? Don't tell them. Took your company public? Tell them. Wax your back? Don't tell them. And never tell them your stuff looks so organized because you use a Brother P-Touch electronic labeling system. Why? Simple. Here's the scene.
Wow! You use a P-Touch labeler. You've labeled your files and CD collection. You even use specialty tape for your stereo cables. And since the labels are laminated, they're perfect for indoor and outdoor use. I just love a guy who's organized.
Next thing you know, you're meeting her parents and picking out China patterns. Moral of the story? Some things, just keep to yourself. P-Touch labels. It's a guy thing. P-Touch machine prices set by retailers start at under $30. Available at Staples, Office Max, and Office Depot.
World-famous fashions come to the Metroplex as the Star Telegram presents the Colleyville Women's Club 21st Annual Fashion Show and Luncheon Benefit Friday, March 3rd at the Gaylord Texan Resort. Tango dancers, an opera ensemble, and more await you, as well as live and silent auctions. Call 817-281-3440 for tickets or visit c-w-c.org for online reservations. That's c-w-c.org. Sponsored by KTVT 11 UPN 21 and CBS Radio.
Monday is a big deal on NBC. Because tonight, Deal or No Deal, the hit game show watched by nearly 50 million viewers, is back. Then, after Deal or No Deal, there's an even bigger deal.
You're fired.
Donald Trump, the new apprentice, starts tonight.
This is very exciting.
For the first time ever, The Apprentice goes international.
I was a big shot in Russia.
The return of Deal or No Deal and The Apprentice, followed by an all-new Medium, tonight on NBC.
Got hamburger in the freezer? Then you've got what it takes to make a delicious meal anytime.
Tonight, they're getting a home-cooked meal.
With Hamburger Helper, you can turn ordinary ground beef into family favorites like lasagna, beef pasta, stroganoff, or cheeseburger macaroni.
Cheeseburger macaroni!
All you need is 1 pound of hamburger and 1 skillet to create a meal everyone can appreciate.
You're getting a big hug.
Hamburger Helper. 1 pound, 1 pan, 1 happy family.
I will lick my plate clean.
How about a 50-inch HD plasma TV at a never-before $19.99? Grab one while they last because this weekend only, everything new in home entertainment is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2006. Incredible prices on premium products normally not discounted. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying to one location in the USA, Star Power, North Dallas. They'll answer questions, demo the latest in HD TV technology, and cutting-edge products. Star Power will help you design a home theater system that'll blow you away. And listen to this. No finance charges until March 2008. During this event, pick up a Pioneer Elite 50-inch HD plasma and get a free floor stand or Pioneer DVD recorder free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2006. This weekend only at one store only. Star Power, North Dallas, on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Meet Mavs head coach Avery Johnson Saturday from 3 to 4:30.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
All right, girls, it's Babs. In true Gamma spirit, we are taking on spring break. So I need the pledges to go to Radio Shack and get an FM transmitter, to play our iPod in the car, and memory cards for the digital camera. Because listen, ladies, a Gamma is always prepared, even when we're in faraway continents, like Cancun. Okay?
Stop by Radio Shack for all the accessories you need, from batteries to everything for your digital camera and MP3 player. Don't just get accessories, get the right accessories at Radio Shack.
Ice cold milk and an Oreo cookie.
Yo, what up? This is Randy Jackson. Man, I love that Oreo jingle, and I'd love to hear your rendition. So send a videotape to the Oreo and Milk Jingle Contest. You could win $10,000 and a chance to hang with me in L.A. Details at Oreo.com.
No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. residents 7 and older. Ends March 22nd, 2006. Void where prohibited.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Nick on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
Not much, Nick.
So, I got an 88 Chevy Bonaventure, big old military van.
Uh-huh.
Where the junkyard's at.
Uh-huh. Well, you're probably going to be getting a little junk in the trunk, a little older junk in the trunk.
Yeah, what am I going to get? Some, fat militaristic lesbian? Or, I did put a new engine in it. It's ready to go cross country.
Well, it's like putting breast implants in there.
Hey, so look, I'm only 21,
Right.
I've given up my...
Well, you know what's good about the fact that women your age won't date you?
No, it's not.
You know why they won't? Because they're dating guys who are 28, 29. You know what's good about that? Because when you're 28, 29, you're going to get the 21-year-olds.
You know what?
And you know what that means, right? That's 7 or 8 years from now. That means your trophy wife is about 13, 14, right about now. So you just have to. It's like when a baseball team, is nearing the end of. They have a player in the minor leagues who's ready to come up, but he's about a year away. Like the Dodgers have a catcher named Dioner Navarro who is not ready. He's 20, not ready. So he's in the minor leagues. So they get a couple of guys and they make do until he's ready. Okay, and that's what you're doing with older women. You're getting some of the aging relief pitchers in there to come in from the bullpen and help you out until your girl is ready to come up from the minor leagues.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Where am I going to find these, these experienced women? Because that's.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Where though? I just hit my drinking age, and the bars are kind of cool, but the women are pretty much passed out on the bar room.
No, you gotta go. You gotta go where they go. And they tend to go to places where they're going to meet, here's the deal. 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 Here's the deal.